I do believe stream should be up and audio should be running.
Nice.
I would hope. Fingers crossed. There shouldn't be any game on the screen. It should just say stream starting for now, if I've done everything right.
I see it.
Transition. There we go. There we go. We have officially started. Oh, this needs to go somewhere. East Whitter interchange to Atlantic Locomotive Works. Oh. Isn't there a way to... Is it 2? 2 takes me into this. I'm sure you can check what needs doing at each one. Oh, you were doing your passenger freight. I forgot that.
Yeah, I'm just running passengers about.
Yeah, right. Freight. So, you all want to go... Oh, you're there. East Whitter interchange. Right.
Apparently the login train needs to go, or at least some of it.
Yeah, I think so. There's first few are full and then the rest are still filling.
Oh, it was on its way up. Yeah, it's on its way up.
Yeah.
So the logging's already gone. That's fine then.
There's nothing that needs doing here. I'm just running around to check every way station, because if not, I'll skip night and get everything moving again. So we have some more freight if there's nothing else we need to move.
Should just be able to send it to 9:20. Just give me a couple of seconds to load these passengers.
Yep.
It's so much faster with more coaches than just one.
Oh, I can change the interchange service time in my settings. Locations.
Scheduled for 9:40, not 9:20.
Whitter interchange 9:40. Yeah. I'm just taking a nice stroll back in the free cam. I've gone the wrong way, Anna. I don't know. I'm lost.
Well, apparently my mods are working.
Oh. Oh, there we go. Connolly Creek L2. Yeah, they're nearly full on logs, so. And then that train's heading up. Let me open that, right.
We've got 2 login trains up there, haven't we?
Yeah, we have one that's filling and one that's moving the empty carts. Wherefore is me. That's my new train.
The big shiny.
The big shiny. Wing it and run railroads. Best railroads in town. Right, what we doing? Are we good to wait 1 hour then? See where it goes?
Yeah.
Actually, I might need to skip it a few times until it gets rid of the stuff over here. Oh, there we go. We received 1 car.
And I got another 60 passengers waiting. Sweet, and I'm a full train.
Lovely jubbly. Right, I'm gonna tell my train to go grab that. It needs to go to Bryson. You've just pulled up, and now you are good to be brought down here to drop off the logs. Once I connect the glad hands and release you. Have fun. I still think I'm better than the AI when it comes to going downhill. I'm going to let them do it, but they go too slow. And then you, once he has moved... Oh, frig of I've not connected your gland for this entire thing. Oops.
No
the
brakes.
No, the empty logging train I've sent up and I've not connected its brakes.
It's
least
done well to drag that then.
I know. I mean, at least
Done
they're
really well.
empty. Push them uphill and then stop them without like rolling back. It was only using its brakes. Right, everything's on the move down here then.
Yeah, me too.
Anything around you that needs moving? Stenzel, Whitter, Housetrap. They're good. I've got to go all the way to Bryson now. Oh, I've done a stupid.
We have some new stuff.
Do we?
Yeah, just the Bryson.
Oh, yeah.
Could have probably dragged that myself, shouldn't I, with having the passengers?
Oh, well.
Hindsight, I'm already on my way and you're already coupled up.
Yep. I'm good to go. I'm just checking as I'm looking around to make sure there's no that needs pulling back. The question is now, did we forget to grab everything from tier 3? Oh no, we have. We've set the tiers. So we'll get everything that need. Cause I don't think we've brought anything to Bryson yet properly, so I think we'll get all that tomorrow.
Yeah, I've done a passenger on and that was it, wasn't it?
Yeah. The Ella farm supplies are good, so... This is why I wish I'd left a train at Bryson, because you can't teleport your freaking camera.
You can. On the map control T you taught me.
No, it teleports your character. If I remember correctly.
No idea if it does the character or not.
Oh, well, I could be wrong.
Other one, if you go into locations, you can click that little arrow.
Oh, yeah, frig me, I'm stupid.
That's hiding in there.
Right, we're East Whitter Interchange. Oh, yeah, I've sent it to the right place anyway, it's fine.
It's going to be good.
Yep. I'm going to have to switch it round when I'm there, though. Because I need to put it on the front. Rather than the back.
Best run round for that would probably be at Whitter around the corner.
Yeah.
It's only a short run round, isn't it?
I'm going to manual it. I'm feeling brave.
I'm just going to sit here and watch the valve gear.
Oh, hello, welcome to the stream. I need to get that fixed so I can pull the screen back up on my on the game, rather than having to keep looking at the other one. Uh-oh. Wrong way. Don't brake. Stop. I didn't realise the interchange had not the interchange, the switch had frigged because of wooden train. Bloody thing. Right, I want to go in reverse then. Go. Choo choo. Wait, do I have to whistle somewhere in here, don't I? That, come on.
It's up there
Do it
somewhere.
properly. It's up there. I hear it.
Just rolling into Ella now with the passengers. Make us a few more pennies.
Come on. Brake and forward. Oh, sugar plum fairy. The frigging wood train's coming as I'm trying to go through.
Ah, come back, interesting.
No. Throw switch. You bloody frigole on a cheese string.
It went well then.
Stop. You stop. Let me go backwards and I'll try and do it that way. Don't whistle at me. I'll whistle back. I've got to whistle louder. Somehow. Backwards I go again. I'm going to frig these trains just by stopping them so much. Right, switch it, forward, go. No, I turned the
Hoping these signals will... yeah, it should create block working, shouldn't it? So if something's on the block, it should stop it going onto the block, which will prevent this crap.
We hope.
Yeah, I haven't paid for the signals myself yet, so I don't know. I wish I'd have bought them instead of silver.
Huh.
I actually restarted it, I deleted that save.
Did you?
Yeah, so this is crap.
Right, login trains should be back on the move shortly.
Nice. I'm out of Ella, I'm heading towards Bryson.
Understood. I love how once we get kind of out of Whitter, we don't need to worry about the friggin' track signals. It's just, yeah, you're good. And get going. Oh, I got the chat to work finally again. I can see it.
Nice.
Right, I think I can now stop and drop this off. And spin it around and get it. I still love the fact that there's that spinny thing over at Bryson. Not yet had to use it, but still love it.
Oh, a turntable.
Yeah.
I've not tried it myself yet.
I think it's such like a niche thing in terms of like use.
Hmm.
I mean, I'm not going to complain at having it.
And we can actually spin the engines around now.
Yeah.
Bryson does the turntable and a Y, and back at Whitter there's a Y as well. So it might be worth turning them around. But I'm pushing everything.
Oh, pushing everything's so fun.
If it works, it's a damn sight faster, isn't it?
Hmm. Let's go. So slow. I can't freaking grab the whistle. There we go. Train brake. Throw the switch. Switch train brake off. Where's my... Oh, it's there. Reverser. Forward.
Looking at my eyes watching stream.
You what?
You're all zoomed in, aren't you? First person, so it's just like everything's stretched.
No, I'm as zoomed out as I can get. That's zoomed in.
Oh yeah, that one.
I find it
looks
easy to
weird.
I find it easy to be zoomed out like this.
It's a nice cab on that Pacific. That's pretty simple to use, isn't it?
Yeah. The only issue I have with it is, unlike the other ones I've used, where it's reverser is, however, it's called the reverser, isn't it? Yeah. When it's in full reverse, you can't actually see it from the driver's seat if you're looking forward.
How do you? What were the lean buttons?
The lean, E and Q.
Ah!
Switch train brake off. Throttle up.
Yeah, it's actually a lot easier to operate the engine with full zoom out, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, but apparently I was zoomed in, which is why I couldn't see NAF.
Well, yeah.
Just reset it now, it's fine.
Let's go. I'm definitely going to end up derailing this thing, but that's the fun of it. Got up to, I think I can check it on the map. Oh, you're nearly at Bryson.
Yeah, this isn't too painful.
No.
It's only a little bit further than Whitter to get to Bryson. I can live with that.
Get some speed on this thing. Will do me nicely. Usually a bell button. I've lost it, but I'm sure there's usually a bell button.
Oh, there is for these things.
Yeah, I should know where mine is.
That's the whistle.
That's the whistle card.
Oh, the bell for me is a pull cord up the other side of the engine.
Is mine on the... I don't even have one.
Huh.
I've got a whistle cord.
Yeah, I got whistle on one side and bell on the other.
Yeah, I know one I used to have did that, but this one just... Nope. Any of these? No. I know I've got a bell on this thing. Surely. Yeah, I see it, so why can't I use it?
It's not that lever, is it?
Which one? I've got, like,
black
a
lever
million.
up to your left. And hanging out the
This-
roof.
Hang out the roof. That? No, that's for the whistle.
That's whistle as well, is it? You can't see a
lost-
pull cord on the top of the engine, can you? And where it goes.
No, I've got a bell all the way at the front.
And mine's got a pull
What
cord
you
that
see,
goes across the
I
down,
do.
beam down.
And it ends at the engine there. Like, I can see it,
It just don't go where it
but
needs to.
it's just not inside.
There's my bell there. I think they're definitely missing a couple of things.
Just a couple.
Right, let's go have a play with this turntable then. Oh, currently you can't put the automatic on the turntable.
Ah, yeah. Got to drive it.
Apparently so.
Oh well.
I'm not seeing how you turn it either.
We enjoy driving sometimes.
Ah, there we go.
I wish I had the chuffing bell button.
Oh, we need to get some coal up here, don't we? Oh, there's a bit already.
For that, we'd have to get another hopper, wouldn't we?
Yeah.
How we're looking. Good on coal and water. Always nice. I'm just passing Ella now.
I've got a minute or two then.
I know my headset is low.
I'm only going at about 35 now. If I'm not mistaken, so if I'm not mistaken, there is a bit up in front of me where you can pass trains. Because I think the train line splits, doesn't it? There's like two ones running parallel for a little bit.
Yeah, a few of them all over the place.
Yeah. It suggests that I'm going 30. I'm gonna do 35. As I go over a very dangerous bridge. This does not look safe at all. The train doesn't like that. It's fine. The train will live. I can't wait to start doing this with like a massive, like just stack of trail in front of me. I'm gonna end up crashing it. It'll be so fun. Around the bend we go.
Turntable is manual operation.
Ooh. If the train isn't screaming at you, you're not going fast enough.
Apparently I'm stuck in the pit. Ah, I'm free.
I'm glad you're free.
Me too. Oh Christ, which track do I need to line up on here?
Hopefully the one that gets you back home.
Yeah, I've overshot. By half a track.
That's annoying.
Going to be a challenge.
Aye. Ain't it always?
We might be alright.
Oh?
Looks good. I have a round of applause from Tiny.
Well, that means you're definitely on the right track then.
Yeah.
I'm still surprised it's not run off the trains yet. I mean, I am, you know, the best driver, obviously. Better than that AI shite. I'm so good, I text and drive.
It's just a matter of time then before you find a corner you weren't ready for.
Most definitely.
Goodbye, reputation.
It's screaming at me now, actually. I'm going 50 round a bend.
Oh, you got up to 50?
You are on
Nice.
49, but it may as well be 50. And I'm just basically coming into Whitter to Bryson now.
Yeah.
Oh no, I am at 50 now. I've somehow gained speed without having my throttle on at all. I'm that good.
Track might have leveled off. Well, be a descent, won't it, instead of an incline, I'm guessing.
Probably.
Stop coming on the passenger line, or you'll hit our passenger coaches.
Oh, I see a bridge. That looks a bit sharp. We'll go around it at 36. See, I'm an expert driver.
Beat the speed.
Yep. I truly do have a need for speed. It's insatiable. I remember the first time we did it, we were doing the log run. We'd both gone up for them and you ended up derailing. Oh god, that was best.
Yeah, oops. You're just coming on the passenger line.
Yeah, but I'll be taking that cut in behind you.
Oh, you're off in there, are you?
Yeah.
Nice. Well, that works.
I think I am anyway.
Yep.
Yes. Right, switch is thrown. Throttle up. Forward. Let's go. And in I go. Who in the world is whistling? Is that you?
Yeah, probably the eye on mine, yeah. It likes to whistle.
Yes, don't they? Don't they just?
I will be coming in behind you, though, if you don't mind sitting there for a minute.
Yeah, I'll switch the track. Because I'm nice like that.
No, again, this is another run that really should have a set of points a bit closer to where you are.
Yeah.
Because there is no way to run around this train without coming all the way down here.
Oh, I did not realise the reverser actually. Like, I don't know if it was on yours, but on mine, when I moved the reverser back and forth, there's actually a thing on the outside of the train that moves with it.
Yeah, but it doesn't move the actual rod.
Oh no, mine moves the rod.
Yeah, that silver part is supposed to have another part attached to it.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't think I moved that.
It's not there.
No. Oh well, it can't be perfect. Well,
This
it's
does
cool.
exactly the same.
Yeah, I mean, it's cool it does it though.
I say that you're actually missing a rod altogether. Mine at least got all the parts, they're just not linked up.
I'm just that good. I'm just that good. I don't even need one. I probably knocked it off while I was driving. Went right corner too fast.
I can't remember what the rod's called off the top of my head, but you're supposed to have a longer rod going into your bow chest as well.
Yeah.
I'm clear. Track's all yours, dude.
Okie dokie. nobody gets in my way, I will ram them off the railroad.
Mind if I advance it another hour, get some more passengers to drag back?
Yep.
Yes.
There we go. An hour.
42. Come on, people, get on board.
I made a huge mistake. I forgot
Go
my
a bit quick.
throttle wrong.
What'd you
I
get up to?
forgot my 40 something, 45 I think.
Oh, before those nice tight bends.
Yes, before the bends out of the thing I was like, oh, let's not. 35
Oh, wow.
I can live with.
I got
I book it.
perfect. Oh, apparently my handbrake's on. That is not going to help.
Probably not.
You. Your engine might be a bit stronger. This was not dragging that with the handbrake on.
No. Oh well.
Oh, it was the inline brakes you didn't have on, did you?
The what?
You didn't have the airline connected.
No, that was for the wood one though, not this one.
Hmm.
The airline wasn't connected. I don't think anything can move one of them with an handbrake on. I think the game is just like, no. Obey the handbrake.
Not connecting the glad hands would have the same effect. But that's
Yeah.
fine. Still direct that.
Well, no, because isn't the glad hands... Obviously, I don't know how trains work. But is it the glad hands, like, when they're pressurised, is what allow the wheel to spin?
Yeah, that's basically the brake line.
Yeah. So you pressurise them to go, and then when you want to stop, you depressurise it, essentially.
Yeah, it does something on the actual individual wagons.
Yeah, right.
You mess with that that pipe, and it affects valves that are on the wagons, which then apply the brakes.
Ah, I don't know.
Yeah, that's why they've all got tanks on. It's a quicker way of doing it, so you're not having to charge up the whole system. You're just charging up that one pipe.
Yeah. Apparently you can charge them up though on these. They always see, like the AI always does, charging brake lines.
Hmm.
So there is somehow, who knows, a
It
way
takes a
to
moment.
charge them.
Well, saying that, these don't actually have air tanks on. Well, the logging cars don't anyway.
No.
They don't look like an air tank anyway, it's just a cylinder.
Who knows?
What I thought I know, I apparently do not. Unless that
Still?
cylinder is also a tank as well.
Still no more than me.
I have a passion for the choo-choo, I will admit.
Well, everyone's got to have a passion. Give me the speed.
Well, mostly steam.
Yeah.
Diesels not so much. I work with diesels every day.
Ah,
Scania, DAF, Renault, Komatsu. It's just not the same.
Oh, I had to spend a few hours this afternoon. I wanted to shoot myself. It's not a train, it were a car, Mitsubishi, and I wanted to shoot myself. I wasn't even fixing the car. My granddad's I don't know why they decided it was a good idea. I mean, I know why they did, but also like why. They decided they were going to have a hands-free system that you had to talk to, like an Alexa, and then it'd like respond back. But like, you know, you said like dial whatever. You still had to click a button to make it talk to you. So yeah, but you know, I mean, it's better than having to like click a bunch of buttons to ring someone. So I'll admit, like, it has its uses. But the car itself, I think there might be like a way you can buy it with a touchscreen or something. But at least my granddad's car doesn't have the touchscreen; it only has like a radio and like a basic display. So to add contacts, or like to add his phone book, because it had been deleted from it for some reason, to add his phone book, you have to go on. You have to be like, okay, you have to be like, okay, open phone book, and then it lists every time, every single time. And I don't think it's skippable because I tried it and it won't work. Every single time, it lists every single thing you can do with the phone book. It's like, would you like to add a contact, delete a contact, change a contact, import a contact, import all your contacts, save a contact? I'm like, shut up.
That's enough for you now. Shut up.
And it shows it's fine if it does it once, but I had spent a few hours trying to fix it. So every time I needed to know if the phone, so either import everything on the phone book, or so I could, or to know what's on the phone book, see if the import worked, I'd have to tell it, okay. So it'd go back to the menu, it'd be like, you have now gone on the menu. You can open. You can tell me to dial, phone book, setup, XYZ. Let's do this, and I'm like, oh, for God's sake. So to listen to it do that, and then you'd be like, okay, phone book. And then, like I said, it'd list everything in the phone, and then I'd say, alright, give me a list of everything on the phone, but it were like, your directory is empty. You. This is the 7th time I've told you to sync the contacts. I didn't get it.
Enough for you now.
Yeah, I gave up at that in the end. I'd spent like at least 2 hours on it, and I was like, yeah, I'm done. Oh, one of the things I find the best as well is because of the way it works. When you add like a phone, it actually it doesn't know So a lot of times when you pair a phone to your car, it'll be like, oh, it's the Samsung Galaxy whatever or iPhone. Yeah, it basically uses the name of the phone. His doesn't. His, you have to actually record yourself saying the name of the thing. So every time it plays, I just hear his voice come on. It's like, obviously I'm not gonna say his name. Like it'd be his name's. It'd be like my phone. I'm like, oh, for God's sake. Sorry, we cannot find contacts for my phone. Oh, it does my head in. Oh, and he wouldn't tell me password for his phone either. So every time his phone would, so obviously I couldn't take the phone out of the car or they'd disconnect. He wouldn't come outside. I'm like, what's pinned to your phone then? So I can just unlock it. He's like, I'm not telling you. I was telling you what pinned to my phone. So I'm like, oh, for God's sake. Well, then I have to come out here and open it. No. So every time I have to go in and have a fingerprint unlock the phone. Every time. Which would then disconnect it from the car. I mean, we have to redo everything.
Oh my good lord.
I'm like, if you want me to fix your... Well, not fix. If you want me to sort your car, you're making me do it with my hand tied behind my back.
What about a help here would not go amiss.
No. What do you think I'm going to do with your password? Hack into your phone? I don't want it. I've got my own. I'd understand if I were like a random mechanic he's never met before or something, being like, oh, what's password to your phone? I wouldn't tell them. But I am literally your grandson who you have asked to do it. What am I going to do? Are you scared of something I'm going to find on your phone? What have you been doing?
Dad?
Yeah, exactly. He is genuinely the type of person where if you told him he needs to protect his computer from viruses, I kid you not, the guy would probably end up putting a condom on like the Ethernet cable. That is the type of person he is.
Oh dear.
It's like, oh no, you need to install antivirus. No, I have that. I have a condom on the Ethernet. That will stop viruses getting on my computer.
Well, when you know, you know. Until you know, you got to get creative.
Yeah, he certainly gets creative.
Use the experience you have. The older generation's experience is not ours.
No. It does make you laugh though. Oh, there were that, and my nan wanted to murder him. I was sat talking to her afterwards. I can't remember what she were on about, but she shouted him. No, sorry, he shouted at her. You were in the living room. She was made me a cup of tea. She was like, we'll have a chat. So I start talking to her, and then shouts, so we both go in. And she didn't go in. That's why I went. I'm like, what do you want? They were like, where's your nan? I'm like, oh, she's just doing some washing up. Tell her, good set. I need to tell her something. I'm like, okay. So I go in. She comes through and he goes, pass me the remote. It run Puffy in front of him. He stopped her from doing the washing up, so she could go into the other room and pass him a remote. The level of lazy this man is. It's astonishing.
That sounds more like he's winding her up on purpose.
No, because you'd think that, but I know him, and he would do that with anyone. Like, if he gets the chance, if he can get you to do something for him, it's no, when you have a kid, like, not like yours, but like when you have those kids that are like, oh, I'm gonna do something really badly, so they never ask me to do it again.
Oh,
that is the type of person he is.
That's the kind of thing I'd do to the wife to wind her up.
Yeah.
Come here, it's very important. You pass me that, please. And then she'd throw it at me.
Which is
Call me
very
a few names.
acceptable.
Yeah. Keeps a little bit of a spice in the relationship.
I mean, if I were, I would also throw something at you.
Well, if she didn't, it'd have been a bit pointless, really. That's the whole point of it.
Well, yeah, you are trying to piss him off.
Keep her on her toes.
Yeah, no, if I were dating someone and did that, yeah, they'd be dead. I'd be like, you can get it yourself, and while you're at it, you can do this, you can do that, this needs doing. I were doing this, you can go finish it.
So I'm finding in my old age that the treat them mean, keep them keen does work to a point.
To a point.
You've got to have a little bit of a spice in your relationship.
Yeah.
A little bit of flirting.
Well, there is that.
So I'm probably one of the only people in the world the wife can actually hit and get away with.
Well.
So, gotta let her get her frustrations out.
Yeah.
Oh, 5'5" of her.
Oh, I mean, I have to admit, it is better when someone... I feel like when you're the tall person in a relationship, it's fine, but I like to have someone who's taller than me in a relationship, personally. I don't know why, I just like it more. I like being the short one. Well, yeah. I'm not like a short person. I'm not tall by any means, but I'm not... I'm average height, which is nice. I know one of my mates, I keep making fun of him because we're both average height. But I always call him short, and he starts shouting. He's like, "We're the same fucking height." I'm like, "Are we? You look pretty short to me." And then he'll then have about 4 or 5 people verify whether they're standing back to back. I'm like, I'll look at him and be like, "I'm taller," just to piss him off. I'll switch into there for now.
I think when I go see my mum for Mother's Day tomorrow, I think I'm in for a clip around the ear.
Oh no.
Tormenting her. She's as she gets older, she's actually starting to shrink.
Oh god.
She's got back problems. The cartilage is disappearing, so it is emphasising her shrinking.
Oh.
The spine is literally shrinking. It's missing bits. So me and the daughter are now both taller than her. So we stood either side of her and put the arms on the shoulders, just made it really emphasise the point that she's short. Took a selfie, put it on the group chat. We have a dwarf.
I were pissed off the other day. I went out to Canal Farm with my aunt yesterday. Don't know if you know Canal Farm, but I went there. It was quite fun. There were some baby horses, some piglets, baby sheep. They were all really cute, actually. I'm not used to seeing all this cattle, unless it's on the farm outside. But
do you know the names for baby horses and baby sheeps?
Calf.
They don't come up very often, do they? Calf would be a cow. It's a foal for a horse and a lamb.
I totally knew that. Um,
It's little things like that, innit? They disappear when you don't use them a lot. Like,
I know.
I knew this. I was taught this from a very young age. Why has it gone?
Yeah.
Where is this
Why?
information?
Yeah, because just used to be like, oh, it's a pig in it. Like, it's
Yeah.
a sheep, so it's a baby version of it. Either way, they were all really cute. We sadly missed it, but they did ferret races. There was a reindeer for some reason. They were really
Yeah, they got to
fun.
keep them somewhere.
Well, yeah, it was quite fun. But when I was there, I went shopping for my mum, for Mother's Day. Because I thought, oh, they've got a gift shop, so they must have something nice. She likes owls and stuff like that, so I thought, well, I know it's a farm, so that owls aren't necessarily part of the farm. But I thought they might do something, they're animal related, so maybe there might be something similar that I can get, like a bird. I actually ended up getting her a candle, and it were 10 quid, which would be fine if it were a bigger candle, but the candle is like, like there's little gels little creams women get for like the face, and they come in as little tins. It's one of them. It's like that size tin. And I were like, this is expensive. At 10, I think it was nearly 11 quid actually, because it was like £10.95 or something. I was like, for what it is, that's not going to last very long. It smelt nice, I'll give it that. But for what it is, this seems a bit expensive. Bought it anyway, I've got the money, you know what I mean? But still. That didn't feel nice to spend. But I did it. And then I come into my room today, after being out pretty much all day, and there's a frigging Mother's Day card left on my computer. Like, for me to write in, obviously. But it's because...
Covering your ass.
No, it's because apparently while I was doing the car, my auntie gave the card to my brother to write. I think it's like something like 14 or something. So obviously, he can write a card himself. She'd given it him to write, and then for some reason he had the idea of putting it in my room.
No.
I was like, so I went in his room. I was like, have you done your Mother's Day card for Mum? And he was like, no, I put it in your room. I'm like, why? What possesses you to go, oh, someone gave me a Mother's Day card, I'm not going to write it, I'm going to leave it in my brother's room. So I ended up having him write summary. And then I'm going to make it look not pretty, but I'm like going to put it in the envelope, close the envelope really nice, make it really clean edges. He just freaking grabbed it off me, licked the bit, and then just like slapped it down. I was like, you've got no presentation whatsoever. Have pride in your work, man. Oh, you're finally pulling in. Am I good to time skip us?
You can go for a full day if you want now, mate.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I'm just spinning my train around.
Actually, I'm not gonna, because the login train is heading up at the moment. So if I do a full day, that means it'll fill up.
Oh yeah, let him do his thing first, get parked up.
Yeah.
Then we can do a full one.
Aye.
If I get spun around, I can come and drag some up to Bryson as well if we need to.
Huh. But yeah, Mother's Day, such a interesting idea.
I always remember the ex-wife was very unhappy because the daughter was born after Mother's Day but before Father's Day. So she missed the first one. I got it.
Bit of a weird thing to be mad at.
It's when you are heavily pregnant. It does not take much.
Well,
It's one of the random things that has stuck in my brain.
No, I'm just thinking like the baby is so young that no matter what, they're not going to be the ones that celebrate it, are they? They're not going to
Yeah.
look and be like, "Oh yeah, I was born like 2 weeks ago. Let's celebrate Father's Day. Let me go buy him a card." So you can quite easily just miss the first year. You know, if like one of you missed out, it's like, we'll just start it next year. Well,
Hell
that's
no.
how I
I
do
was
it
claiming
anyway.
Father's Day. I had a child at that point.
You were claiming it.
Oh, definitely.
Well, it is what it is, isn't it? End of the day, everyone sees things differently.
Yeah, I've got 4 things to sort out for tomorrow.
All
Mother,
right.
stepmother, wifey, child's mother.
Well, yeah. You see, I'm iffy on that one because my parents split up like before I was born. I don't know when they split up. I just know roughly around my birth. Um, Either way, they split up. And like my mum hasn't remarried. She's been dating someone since I was like 2. So that I've got a dad from her. Like I've got my stepdad on that end, so to speak. They're just not married. But then I've got my dad who also married. But he actually did remarry. Well, he never married in the
Yeah.
first place. My mum, but yeah. Point is, he married, so technically I have a stepmom on his end. But I've never actually done anything with her for Mother's Day because she didn't come into my life until I was something like 6 or something anyway, maybe it's 8. So it weren't like she were there to begin with. And then I've never seen her as a mum, really. I mean, technically, legally, she's a really nice person, I love her. I won't say bad about her, but it's just one of those weird things. Anyway, that I don't see her as a mum. She's just she's just a person. She's nice. I like her. But I mean, she never really raised me. I mean, to be fair, I never saw my dad when I was younger. Anyway, for one reason or another. Yeah.
Yeah, my stepmom, well, she's my little sister's mum. My biological parents both got new relationships and had daughters. So I have 2 half sisters. So she did all the washing and cleaning and feeding and all that stuff. So, yeah, she earned her place. And
Yeah.
she earned her Mother's Day cards and
Exactly.
flowers. I've just got to remember who likes what bloody flowers. Who can have flowers, who can't have flowers.
You see, that's why if I do it, I mean, I'm gonna get my grandson. I would, if he ate on it. I meant to, because what the original plan was, I would buy my grandma something on the Saturday for the morning, because I was gonna go see her. Not the Saturday, the Friday. I'm gonna buy something on the Friday for her when I was going to her house. So stop by the shops. Um, just some flowers or something, and then I'd find something for my mum for the actual Mother's Day. Um, but yeah, the bus ended up going late. And then my grandma had messaged me originally. She was like, if possible, get there for 10 o'clock. Like. So I assumed it were always setting off at 10. So like, you need to be there. If you're late, you're late. They can live with it. But you know what I mean? It was like, get there for 10. So the bus were late, and I was like, well, frig, I'm not gonna be able to get there for 10. But I can't wait around. I can't go shopping because the original plan would have give myself a bit of time, go shopping and get something, and then obviously be there for 10. So like, well, frig, I can't do that. And then I got there and we spent an hour there, at her house calling. And I was like, as much as I like talking to her, I could have gone shopping. I could have bought something.
I'm in position.
Yeah, I can time skip us now. Sleep.
Ooh,
There
we
you
made 3
go.
grand. We made 3 grand while we slept. That's nice. Whittler,
I like
Whittler,
making money.
Whittler, Stenzel, Bryson stuff. Okay, so there's a lot of Bryson I need to get on.
Appellation goes to Bryson, doesn't it? So
Yeah, it's up there
anything that's
somewhere.
basically anything that's bright green.
Yeah, pretty much. Do you want to drag the forklift sawmill stuff off the front?
The forklifty stuff.
It's been a week.
I know. I'm just sorting out the wood trains at the moment.
All right. Am I alright to abuse your Pacific?
Yeah, take it.
Dude.
Right, if I pull you... Wait, actually, if I tell Word to, I control that, go up to here, and tell you to set off to there. And I'll send the first one down afterwards.
This is where I'm going to get in the way.
Quite possibly. Who knows? I mean, hey, look, if you crash, that's not my fault.
Yeah, we haven't got them signals yet. We're still, what, 4K off?
Yeah, I think they're like 7.5. Because we have a discount, because we're popular.
Where do we
Popular.
make all the money from? Oh, Whitter Sawmill. That's where we made the money.
Ah, they'll all have been sold, won't they? Well, most of them have.
Yeah. All that good stuff.
They were paying us to pull them back, and then when we take everything... Oh no. It's shouting at you.
He's got a handbrake on.
Away you go.
I can't go back just yet. Oh, you're putting me down there. I see what you're putting him. I've got your Pacific dragging that out, splitting the load over there. Stop him here.
Basically, he's going to pull back down there and then go forward.
He should go forward right about now then.
Yeah. Give him 2 seconds. You should.
There go the points. And away you go. I'm not sure if we need pulpwood down at Bryson.
Possibly. Who knows? We'll have to check. Right, he's now on the move.
Oh, they want coal. Where the hell do we get coal from?
Good luck asking me. Is one of them that you're going to pick up? No, they're all... Oh, there's an Appalachian hardwood coal at the back.
Ah, so the coal's actually part of the... What is it thing then? Alright, fair enough. If it's part of this train, it's part of this train.
Yep. Choo-choo, Beatrice. Right, I will quickly disconnect you and get you to head to the back where you can grab the Stenzel one.
You get out of the way before I come up here in. Shouldn't be a problem.
I should get out of the way, fingers crossed.
Each time we got that to do, and then you can skedoodle. Slam it in reverse and disappear.
Yeah, it's a decently fast train, it'll make it. Away she goes.
I've been here 5 minutes and I already fucked up your organisation.
What?
I said I've only been here 5 minutes and I already fucked up your organisation.
I know, how dare you.
At least I've actually got a decent train to drag this time though, instead of just the 2 passengers.
Well, yeah. And then I ended up coming with just one Bryson house.
Yeah. It was
You
not the
glad-
most efficient we've ever been, is it?
I connected your Gladhan, so you should be good to go on that end.
Lovely jubbly. Right, I will disappear off down the road then.
Okie dokie. Come on. Where?
And he's having to think about it this time.
Oh, definitely.
I don't know what engine to go for next, though. I quite like this 10-wheeler.
Ah, yeah. You got the T22, didn't you?
Yeah.
I've got the P18 Pacific. Is there not another 10-wheeler? There isn't, is there? No.
Oh, they just start getting bigger then.
Yeah. I mean, if you like the look of the 10-wheeler, the G25 Mogul, maybe? The Atlantic is alright. I want the P43 Pacific. That's my next one, the P43 or the P48, either one.
Yeah. Ooh, Meccano's a nice gig. But the pictures are crap. I can't
Yeah.
see what engine I'm buying. I need to see. One thing I do like about Railroads Online, when you go buying engines, you get them in like a shop and you can turn them around and have a good look at them.
Ah, yeah. They may have that eventually. It is early access still, isn't it? So... Or something like that. Go. Where am I? Oh, I'm here. Let me catch the train.
P43 Pacific you're after?
Yeah, P33 or the P48, I think it was called. Which is this next one up.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Because I'm in the P18 at the moment, Pacific.
Hmm.
And I quite enjoy it.
I quite like the look of that C46 consolidation.
Ah, yeah.
Not so keen on the price.
Oh, well, we'll be rich. Soon. Up until we buy a new train. It'll be poor again. I mean, just think, if we made 3k in just one day, we should be able to get enough money easily enough. We're us.
And we've figured out how the loan works.
Yes.
Very important knowing how the loan works.
What we're on the moment, finance, we need to pay 1k in one day. Well, why don't we pay 3k now and bring it down?
You right there, Diesel?
No.
Ugh. Time for more drugs. She's infectious.
Lovely.
I'm gonna die.
Oh no.
There's no way I'm getting away with this. I am definitely getting ill.
I've got a really good immune system. I don't. With my family, what tends to happen is if they get ill, my body doesn't give two freaks, and if I get ill, everyone else is down for count. Which means I'm basically the be all and end all.
I normally do quite well, so whatever strain they've currently got, it seems like I've already had.
Ah, yeah.
I've already got the antibodies for it. But they get me eventually.
Eventually.
Oh, she's it's not some sneezes for 3 weeks now, is it, kid?
Oh god.
Yeah, so whatever she's got, it's mutating. Ooh, nice. Poor child.
Would not want that.
I'd asked to move it forward another hour, but I've actually got a shed load of passengers on board, so I'm just going to go.
Fair enough. I've got to drop Mr. Stenzel off here. Got all whistles going off and bloody hell. Surprised I ain't got an aneurysm.
I need to have a look at this consolidation, and I can do that by bringing up a little web page that I have my hands on. It shows me pictures of all the engines.
Oh, yeah.
It's not a terrible engine.
Right.
It's like it's rocking. I can't tell what gear it's got. I don't know if it's valve shirts or not.
I wouldn't know. I'm useless in that department, sadly.
It might actually be the southern valve gear that I like.
Oh, yeah.
I need a better picture of it.
Bruh.
Oh, jeez.
Oh. Right, drop you off with them then. How are you doing? You've met your waypoint, so I can send number 1 back down and to drop the wood off. That sounds like a smart idea. Can you stop bloody pipping?
Oh, it is. It has the same valve gear that I've got on this. All right, I'm down. Southern valve gear, don't mind if I do.
Oh, I have a bone to pick with college.
College?
Yes. So, this
Alright.
week, I've had this week off, which is, yes, great, I love a week off. Because it has been progress week in college, which is absolutely stupid. So essentially, obviously, as you know, like I'm planning to go to uni and all that shite, which isn't the important thing. But essentially, they bring you in for progress week and they go, so we know like you exist and you want to do stuff. So what's your plan going forward? Like when you finish college, what do you need to do it, and how can we help you? Now that's great. Some people really need that. Or there'll be some people where they're like, you're really falling behind. If you want in this, we'll need to get you for this, this, and this. Which is fine. But for me, I had to drive half an hour to get to college. Yeah. So out of my day, this is on a Wednesday, I had to spend half an hour on a Wednesday to drive to college to do a 3-minute in-person meeting where they basically said, we don't have any concerns about you, you're fine, go. And then take another half an hour trip back home. I am like, what is the point in that? Like, come on. You could have called me and we could have done it. Worst bit is though, in my opinion, is they've made mine at 12 o'clock. So it was literally middle of the day. So you can't plan out before it and you can't really plan much after it. You know, it's when you're like, it's when you go to, because as well, because you don't, like I knew mine wouldn't be long, because you don't necessarily know how long it's going to take either to do the meeting. You can't be like, oh, I'll be doing 4 minutes, so I'll plan something, you know, for past. So it was just like, this is completely BS. Why have you done this to me?
Could you?
Why do you hate me? But end of day, I lived somehow.
I will survive.
So true. I was looking at freaking Call of Duty World War II today because I wanted to buy it. So I had it on my Xbox like years ago, and it must have come out in something like 2012 or 2014 or something like that. It's relatively old. It's still chuffing 50 quid.
Stuart. Yeah, you've got to be able to get that on the sales at some point, haven't you?
Yeah, surely.
You must do. Apparently, my engine is worth £7,000, or just under.
Oh yeah.
So if I trade this one in for the consolidation,
Yeah, here we go. Call of Duty World War 2, released in 2017, and it's £44.99.
that's nuts.
I know.
That really is a bit nuts, though, isn't it?
Yeah. No, all I'm saying is, if that price has gone down, how much was it originally? I love it. It's got really good graphics and that. Like when I played it on my Xbox, I thought that really looks good. So I can see, I would understand why the price would be high, but not that high. Right, we'll drop you off at the East Whitter interchange. I can't say what I wanted to say then. I had a thought come in my head. It wasn't a bad one. It was just my brain just did a thing.
Yeah.
Oh, I found a new favorite insult though.
All right.
You
What
look,
you got?
you look like the type of person that would leave a 1-star Yelp review on a primary school because the children aren't mature enough for your taste.
Yeah.
Oh, I quite like it.
Have it.
Oh, it works out so well as well because if someone is like an idiot on the other, like you say it to them, they don't get it. It just works even better. Because like that's not even an insult. It's like, oh yeah, maybe you should actually read into it. That's good. Friggin' wood trains coming down just as I've sent the one of the things back to interchange. Oh, if they crash into each other, they'll be fine. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Sure, yeah. Oh, what was that Pacific you wanted? The P-48?
Either P-48 or 43. I don't remember which.
Well, one of the mods I've got is for used equipment. There's actually a P-48 on there now for 10k.
Oh, yeah. Do they come back damaged or something?
Yeah, she's at 75% and quite possibly long past its overhaul due date.
Oh, God.
But the overhaul will not cost 14,000 full price.
I will survive.
I was looking at P-46 consolidations, but it's gone now.
Oh, is your mods working then?
They seem to be. I'm guessing they're individual. If you come to my engine, what does it look like to you?
Worth
Can you
3.
see? Yeah, can you see the white wheels?
No,
Where are we?
everything's just black.
Yeah, so you can't see what I can see.
Oh well.
So jump on the stream, it should catch up. There we go. Yeah, so that's how it should look. Oh, you can see the lights on the front though.
Sure.
Green lights. The marker lights, I don't think they're there on the standard one.
Yeah, they are.
Some of the engines. I don't know about this one though.
Yeah, because the Mesco recycle the lights.
Yes, it must be.
Yeah, they must be part of regular ones.
It's just part of the mods options they've made them removable.
Ah, yeah. I think it makes them look like they have eyes. Depending on where they're placed. Where yours are placed makes it look like yours have a face.
Yeah. It's very happy,
He does.
I think.
Rather have a
Maybe
happy
not
train
much
than a
if it
sad
gets
one.
Part X for a G2046 or C46.
Huh.
What's the G? Oh, the G was the Mogul, wasn't it? Yes.
I
Oh, there is a
believe so.
G25 available. Yeah, we need to go bigger. And I am very interested in that C46.
The consolidation.
Hmm.
How did you even get the mods? Where were they?
On a website called Nexus Mods. That's the only place it seemed to be. But you need to download a mod manager, which does its own thing and like pips into the game. I think they are doing
Yeah.
official mods, though. I'm sure that was on the roadmap. Made for the game.
Yeah.
It would make sense because people have already found a way in.
Yeah, may as well give them what they already have.
Yep, some modders are unstoppable.
To be fair, I think a lot of games don't mind being modded. They just don't provide the tools for it.
It's the only way to get longevity now, isn't it?
Well, yeah.
If you open up to modding, people will buy it just to get the base game, which gets you your pennies, and then they unleash.
Well, yeah. There's a game called Star Wars Empire at War.
Yeah.
That's really well known for its modding community.
Oh, that's nuts for modding. I like the Clone Wars stuff they do.
Yeah, I love it.
I did discover that the wife's new neighbour has a full size, a decent size scale model of a Venator stuck to his wall. I need to
Oh,
ask
right.
questions. Wifey reckons it's Lego. I'm not sure. It looks good either way.
Ah, yeah.
I'm quite partial to a Venator.
Yeah. I love a good Venator. As well, I mean, you can tell by what I build on freaking Space Engineers half the time.
Yep, they're all heavily based around a Venator.
Venator
I have
ring
no
model.
issue with that.
Disco loves my designs.
Oh, well, there is an absolutely knackered C46 out there now.
There's a what?
In the used market condition,
Oh, yeah.
2%.
Oh, God.
It only cost 6,400 to get it.
And rest of the thing you'll probably end spending up fixing it.
Yeah, it's a bit knackered. Though apparently they've done a tender swap on that one as well. It is dragging the F71 Santa Fe tender behind it.
Oh, yeah.
Interesting.
The tenders.
Yeah, one of the mods I've got does tender swaps. They don't line up quite right, and some of them are worse than others.
Ah, yeah.
But there's no pictures available, so you can't see.
Well.
And you don't know what it's like until you actually commit to it, by which point you spent your pennies and you ain't getting them back.
Well, yeah. Oh, you wanting a game called Century of Steam to release?
Yes.
I've never heard of it.
You've heard of Railroads Online?
Yes.
A shed load of the devs for that game had a fallout with the main dev and disappeared to do their own thing.
Ah, yeah.
At least one of them, called Heiss, is a volunteer on a steam railway who actually drives the engines that they're putting in game.
Oh,
He's
that's
very
good.
keen on modelling everything, from firing it to operating it, running the injectors right, the oil firing, coal firing. It's like a mini game for throwing coal on.
Well, that's summer.
Yeah, but I'm hoping when they get that done, it's going to be spot on.
Yeah. You'd hope so with him working on it, wouldn't you?
Yeah, he's having a lot of input.
Yeah.
So we'll see. I am monitoring its development. I thought we might have had a demo by now, but nothing so far.
Hmm.
Lots of footage though. It's coming on.
Yeah. I don't know if you'd like Anno. I know you said you got the 1AA or whatever it is on.
Got to be in the mood for them.
Yeah. I'm like that with this new one though. I do enjoy playing it, but now I've finished the story and I know how it ends, and it disappointed me slightly in that respect. Because of that, I think it's not put me off. I'd still play it, but I want to not. I don't want to play it alone.
Hmm.
It is an enjoyable game. I've not tried the 1880 one though. I think that's one of the. That's like the second oldest one. I think. No, so that's the second newest, if I'm remembering correctly. Which we're talking about me, so I'm probably not.
This is going to take a lot of shunting to get this train sorted.
Oh yeah. Oh, I did this the other day or something, and it would cheat. I wanted to shoot myself after it. Bryson's such an awkward place to shunt stuff.
He's on these passenger lines. I'm going to get them off though, and it's not too bad then.
Yeah. Yes, toot to you too. Yeah.
Oh Jesus! There's a consolidation out now with a P-48 Pacific tender. That thing is huge. Jesus. I don't think it'll look right with that on the back.
No. Oh, I really want a P-48 Pacific so bad.
Oh, it's loan are we allowed? Oh, we're allowed another 27,000. How much is the P-48? New?
24k.
24.
Oh, but no, we get a discount apparently, so it's 21,600.
Yeah. How much is the current Pacific you've got worth?
This one, inspect. Sell value's 5k.
That's a bit of money then. There is no P-48 in the used sale at the moment.
Oh well.
Well, sell that one, take out the full loan.
We've only got a day to pay it back though.
That'll be fine. We're making cash, aren't we? What, we make 3k a night?
Roughly.
And that was before we started getting on board with Bryson.
Well, there is, yeah, but Brighton will take a day to pay back, won't it? Because we'll drop it off now, and then we've got to wait for it to fill up. We'll still get some decent money out of it though.
Yeah, we'll be fine. Yeah, if you want to get the Pacific, I'll take a look.
Right,
Do
I'll inspect, Sell destination, East Whitter interchange. I'll not sell it quite yet. I'll move these last few rates and then sort it.
It won't sell until we do another interaction with the interchange. So I'll put that on for.
I've already done it.
I've already scheduled it.
Yep.
It's scheduled.
It's like I did it as soon as the day switched off. I did it, and it just clearly I just knew we needed to. Actually, this will work out in his favour because if we drop stuff off now at the interchange, because I'm doing the sawmill, we'll make some extra money off that.
Nice.
That we should do because they'll all be delivered, won't they?
Apparently, that boxcar you brought up here already wants to go back.
Oh, fancy. East Whitter interchange.
I shall drag that back down with me.
Yeah, but no, I enjoy the games I play occasionally, just sometimes. I do enjoy this game. I really want that big Pacific. It just looks so big.
It's the P48, isn't it?
Yeah, P48.
Yeah.
I think after that, if I don't think I'd need to, but if I did have to upgrade from the Pacific, I'd then get the Berkshire, and that'd be as big as I want to go.
The monster.
Because that thing, Jesus Christ. That looks like it's got some weight behind it.
22,000 gallons of water on that. Jesus.
I know. The Pacific's
25 ton of coal.
That's it. It does 12 ton of coal. No, so the Berkshire does 25 ton of that and then 22 gallons of water, whereas Pacific's only at 15 ton coal and 14 gallons. 40,000 gallons.
Well, even the biggest engine, that Santa Fe, that's only got 16 ton of coal and 9,000 gallons of water.
And I think the Berkshire might be the biggest.
65. Now, the Santa Fe has a little more pulling power.
Oh, yeah, where'd you read that?
Tractive effort and factor of adhesion.
Oh,
71,000 on the Santa Fe to 65,000 on the Berkshire, so it's got a bit more about it.
Yeah.
But tender size, that Berkshire can just keep going and going and going and going.
It will go forever.
When we tender that big, you're going to forget that it's actually needs filling up. It'll just run out. That's what the hell happened.
You'll be driving around. I'll be driving around. You just hear me, Disco. I need a pickup.
Yeah.
I've done it a few times though on this when I've been playing with you. Like I've not had to call you, but I'll look through. I'm like driving downhill and I'll only have like 2 gallons of water left or something. Not even. I'm like, shit. I think my trains on the tech. Well, this is current train only takes 4 gallons. Something like that.
There's not much. What's this one hold? This one can have 5,000.
Ah, yeah.
But single player, I've got it with a different tender. It holds more. And it almost matches perfectly. It's so close.
Oh.
But not close enough.
So close yet so far. Aye. I'm still proper torn on what unit to go to.
You can't make your mind up.
No.
Oh, there's actually a Berkshire for sale for 19,000 at the minute.
All right.
But it's got a weird tender on the back of it.
Ow.
Oh, it's got the P48 tender. 15 ton of coal, 14,000 gallon of water. So it ain't that much smaller.
No.
If you wanted to skip the Pacific and go straight for the Berkshire, 45% condition though. She's a bit rough.
Yeah, may as well grab the Pacific. It'll be fun.
Yeah, I want to see it.
Yeah. I think the Berkshire's definitely going to be one I want to see just because of how big and beefy it looks.
Hmm.
It it looks like it can do a good job, but the Pacific has that nice, like, it still has that look to it, that nice like cylindrical look.
Hmm.
That, and I've stuck with Pacifics the entire way through so far.
But if I can watch the Valve gear move, I'm happy.
Yeah.
But I am really liking this Southern Valve gear.
All right.
I think it's my new favourite thing.
Yeah.
Just need to move house, get the milling machine, and then I can actually make it for my own engine.
Huh.
Things to do.
Come on, go grab them already. We must collect the money.
I think the
Right.
passenger car's going to be full here by the time we finish with this.
All right.
One's already at 60 out of 60, the other one's at 47.
Well, this'll be full.
All them pennies.
Yeah. Just think of the money.
Oh, yes. In fact, is there another one of those kicking around? There is.
I think as you unlock more places to drop the passengers off, you get more and more at the station, don't you? Because it starts trying to split them and everything.
Yeah, we definitely got more now.
Yeah. Because it used to only be like you get 30 people that want to go to Whitter, and then 30 people that want to go to Whitter, and now we've got 30. 30 for Whitter, and, well, at least 30 for Whitter and 30 for... well, basically 30 for each point at each... Yeah, you know what I mean. I can't English today. Leave me alone.
Passengers don't make bad money though throughout the day.
No. Especially if you're doing long distance. If they're just close, and if it's like Whitter to Ella, they're not that well paying because they only do £1. But when you're going somewhere like the other one, Bryson, you actually get some decent money off them.
Yeah, I've figured out the trick. You just, once everything's ready, you skip time for an hour and let your station fill back up, and then you fill your coach up before you go.
Yeah.
It's definitely the way. Like on this run, I only got $43 for Ella Station, but when I got to Bryson, I got 124. Yesterday, that last run into Whitter was 214. Ella was only 22 again. Bryson 200. So I'm making 200, 400, 400, 500 a round trip. That's not bad.
Aye, we love getting a bit of money.
Oh yes.
One could never accuse us of being capitalists. We are definitely... I tell you something, when we do friggin' Space Engineers series, we always end up basically being communist. It's just, we do not have stuff individually, we share everything. It is ours. That is not your steel plate, it is our steel plate.
Yeah.
You may have mined that iron, but it is our iron.
It's off the team.
Yes. Oh, you built that ship? It's our ship.
Vestige will crash it.
Oh, absolutely. That's why we're banning them all. I think the newest thing I posted was was last week, and it was the the battle we had with that destroyer where the game crashed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I posted that, and in it, and it was when the scout gets blown up. I was so mortified at that. I was like, we just bloody built the thing?" Because I think it literally was. We had built the scout, we had the attack on the base by the frigates, and the scout had like done really well. It was shooting missiles and having all this fun, and we're like, "Oh, this is gonna go really well." And then I fly by myself towards the destroyer because I thought, "Oh, the scout shields will load up easily." It's like a few shots and I can like scurry out and get back to power. Nope. First shot blows the shields and perfectly hits the cockpit, knocking me out of the chair and control. I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. It was the most annoying. And then when we did that, the last one re-recorded, the ending, which obviously isn't posted yet. That one were just funny. I can't wait for it to post live. Not well, for to post it. Just because of the random shy that happens. Oh, I'm trying to get the escape pods to work.
Oh.
You know
They were not having it.
Do you know what I figured out the issue was?
Oh, go on.
They'd been set to stations.
Really?
They were working fine. Because I got in the second one and I was wondering why is it not flying, so I went into the menu and then I glanced and I saw it and I was like, you've got to be kidding me.
Such a simple thing.
I know. Oh, the amount of messages. We ended up grinding like half the frigging walls out.
You will bloody work.
You will.
And you won't.
And then both of you die. I just remember that at the end is like I don't know what happens to Vestige. I think he might get shot or something. He gets shot, something happens to you and you get killed. And I'm the only one left in the escape pod, the one who wouldn't need it because I'm a robot. It's just so random. I love it though. I love it. It's the randomness that makes it fun.
Well, it makes it something.
Well, yeah. And then we're back to rovers again, so get ready for Vestige crashing us into mountains every 2 minutes.
Yeah. Ooh. Ooh.
Ooh?
Okay. Can I borrow $2,000?
Sure.
Need to be a smidgen more. There we go. Come at you. Is the C46 I want in it? Yes, it is. It's knackered, but instead of being 23 grand, it's $3,000.
Oh, yeah.
If it bought, it's not popping up.
There's no money left on my end. Left the bank accounts.
Ah, maybe I can't buy it.
You can only see them, you can't buy them.
Yeah, possibly.
Oof.
Because you don't have the mod.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Ah, that is a
Yeah.
shame. Right. I'm going to stop looking in there then if it's not happening, because that's just going to upset my feelings. Oh well.
I mean, even if it had them on, it might not work, but the server would work. If it's a client-based system, what you would see on your end might be different to my end on server.
Hmm.
So it could not even work if I did have the mod. Possibly. We'll neither confirm nor deny. Oh, one of the best part was when I went into college for that meeting. They turned to me. They're like, "Oh, you know your mate. Has you seen him today?" I was like, he messaged me. They were like, "Oh, was it about X Y thing?" He's forgot his badge at home to get into college.
Oops.
The moron. Even though literally it was the one day in college that we had to be in this week. It was like, you're going into college. Like his meeting wasn't until something like 11:30 or something. So it weren't like he had to get up first thing in the morning. You had the time to get up and make sure you had everything. Your parents were driving you there, for God's sake. And yet he somehow still forgot his ID badge. So we had to get let in. I think they had to print him a new one or something, I don't know. But when he was talking to a reception lady, apparently she was extremely rude, according to him. Obviously, cannot confirm or deny, wasn't there. But she's like, oh, she was so rude, and she was probably banging onto me. And apparently, he's then gone into class and he was more, according to the teachers, he was more bothered about the lady that had been rude to him at reception than he was about his actual work and progress in college. I was like, fair enough on one end, I'd be pretty mad, but it's just the fact that he just banged on about that, and I was like, really? Couldn't wait until maybe after the meeting to mention it. But oh well. I also, again, I found it funny that they'd I was last person on list as well for him. So I had the 4-minute meeting. They'd done him in half-an-hour blocks. So it meant people that we have one person in our class who for the past like 4 or 5 assignments, his work has been 99% AI.
A bit cheeky.
Yeah. And they decide, oh yeah, we're going to give him a slot halfway through the next half an hour. When, like, realistically with him, in my opinion, you may run over in the time. Because obviously there's a big issue there. Yeah. Let's give him the spot at the start of the day when we can't run over. Me, who's going to have a 4-minute meeting, put him at end. Of course, that's a genius idea. We've got 288 quid at the Whitter depot.
Money is coming together nicely.
Yes.
I'm still divided, this damn train. I'm thinking these 4 that I've got on the front now need to be pushed. 2 I've just dumped off need to be... I need the engine on the front of that train to shunt it in reverse. And then the other one I've got to swap over there. I'll get back to you eventually.
You about 2 years.
Passenger cars are now full. I need another passenger car.
Oh, well.
Aslam can only buy new.
well.
I'll have to wait for you to get your Pacific first.
Yep. I would time skip an hour and see if I can get the interchange to settle, but God knows when that's going to happen. I don't know how that'll frig the passengers up.
Oh, they ain't doing nothing now. Those carriages are full. I think it's when you sleep it goes to shit.
Ah, well, I'll time skip to get us to the interchange swap. There we go.
Dun, dun, dun. We're rich.
Somehow. 9
Your
grand,
engine
Jesus.
has departed.
Didn't think we'd get 9 grand. Right, how much do I need? I need for the P48 Pacific. So I expect I need to get basically buy 12 grand of loans.
That's not bad.
No.
Did you buy it?
By accident.
Why is it not popping up in the engine roster?
Oh no, not that. I meant something else. 1 minute. Loan. P48 Pacific. We'll have 195 quid left. Purchase.
Dun. There she
Yes.
is. Coming for a nosy.
Oh,
That is huge.
yes. It's the size of the
Oh,
freaking carts.
All the power.
I think we may as well be using me to shunt to Whitter at this point. Not Whitter. Bryson at this point if we have long ones.
Now that is a tender.
Appalachian hardwood. Oh, they need to go to Bryson actually. Right. Oh, she's a big girl. I need to fill her up with coal. Oh, look at this inside. Whistle! I've got a whistle.
Have you got the bell? Oh! Ooh! Do you see that pipe on the floor pointing into the firebox?
There's many pipes. This one.
A great big one.
Yes, I see
Just
it.
underneath the fire door. That is an automatic stoker. It feeds itself.
Oh, yes. That's my. Oh, the reverse is a lot easier than the old one. Independent brake. Turn that. Oops, I opened my freaking firebox.
You got nearly 4 ton of coal on there, and it's barely
Train-
registering in the tender.
And a train brake cut out. Oh, I've got a train brake cut in and out apparently. There.
Nice.
How do I don't know how that works.
So, apparently, we only owe 1,500 on the loan,
Oh yeah.
but we can now have a maximum of 50,000.
Ooh.
Well. Does that
Oh,
mean I can get mine as well then?
I have the bell.
You found it!
Yes, this one has it.
Ah, nice.
Let me open my windows. I can look outside. Reverse it. Let's go. Oh, she starts. Oh my god. She starts
missed
moving
that.
straight away.
She's a bit quick then.
Quick's an understatement. Are you watching?
Yep, I'm
Are
here.
you watching? 35% and she starts straight away. Well, look at that 100.
It's a lot of chuff.
Oh, she's a beauty. We'll go backwards, and then we go forwards. Backwards and forwards and backwards and forwards.
Would you mind at all if I invest in my new engine?
Yeah, do what you want.
I'd be interested to see these two side by side. What did I need? No, not the P48. No, I didn't want that one. What crap? What was it? C46. Oh, it's the one just before yours. Requires 20k. 1, 2, 3.
They seem quite comparable, factory record. They seem pretty similar actually, apart from the fact that mine hold millions of gallons of water. For some unknown reason.
Yeah, that is insane.
I think water's free.
As you're coming past, see what's the size difference on them two of them. Yours dwarfs it.
Tee-hee. I'm built like a brick wall.
Yes, but it's got all the bits I want.
Yours?
Yes, it's got the southern valve gear again.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah. And it's got its proper tender. It's not a mess.
Oh my god. Right, look at my tender.
Hang on a sec. Just sending this up to Bryson.
I said when you find me.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Look at how the hatch opens. Separate little
Oh, in 3
things.
parts. Because it's got like a ladder across the top of it.
Yeah, I found I can. Oh, I can fill my. Oh my god, I can do my coal chute and my water at the same time.
It's that big.
I'm
We can have any
that
coal left
big.
after you finish that thing.
Probably not.
Else for... Oh, no, we will.
We've
No,
got 17 ton in there.
just. Yeah, we're going to have
coal
2 ton
loader.
left, but you're
Yeah.
never going to refill again.
At least not on water.
Can't believe how big that thing is.
It's just the fact that it fills both its coal and its water at the same time.
Ender is massive.
It's gonna take a while to fill up though.
Oh yeah, you're going to be there for like the next hour.
Yeah. Oh well, I'm happy. Oh, that's close. The coal fills up. The flap doors at the back, at the front, sorry, where I walked, are actually closing further and further in.
Oh shit, wrong engine.
Right, I'm the 1,400. Jesus. I'm gonna change that. So I'll be were 5. Customize were 5. And you are now. So your new one is now worth 4 when it saves.
Ah, so I get 3 and 4.
You get 3 and 4, I get 5.
Well, I'll put mine to the end so they're easier to do. I'll be 11 and 12.
Boop, boop. Oh, this takes so long to fill. Jesus. I'm on 11 ton of toll. 11 ton of toll? Bloody hell. 11 ton of coal. I'm getting there. Oh, I will laugh at. I couldn't help but laugh at my brother yesterday. He sent a voice note, and it asked to ask my mum something, and he was meant to be saying, "Do you want a 3 draw set, a 3 set of draws, something like that?" And it were an 11-second message, so I thought I was saying a lot. 9 seconds of it was him going tree, three, tree, B, dree. I'm like, Lenny, just spit it out already. Either the thing is as well though, he said it fine to begin with, and he got draws mixed up, and then he just couldn't say 3. After that, he said 3 set fine. And like he said 3 set of doors, and then realised he said doors, and we're like, oh. And then just couldn't say 3, and I couldn't stop laughing at him. Oh, she's nearly full. 15 ton of coal. Soon to be 15 ton of water. We've got 6.4 ton of coal left in the coal loader. And then the conveyor's got 2 ton left in it.
We're pretty much out down there then.
Yeah, we'll have to do a refill soon enough. 14 gallons of water and 15 ton of coal. There we go. She's full. My baby. My beautiful baby.
Yeah, I like this one. This one's cool.
Oh, your new one. Number 12.
Yeah, it's got a mechanical lubricator either side for putting oil into the cylinders, and it's actually plumbed into the valve gear.
Ooh.
The reverser still does naff all. But it moves, but it's not connected.
Oh well.
But the valve gear itself is, yeah, that's cool to watch.
What's the valve gear?
It basically does a. Where's you? You're number 5, aren't you?
Yeah.
You see the thing at the front where all the pistons are coming out of?
Oh yeah, the big two round things.
Yeah, well, the big one at the bottom is the piston, the one at the top's the valve, and that decides when steam goes into the bottom one and out of the bottom one.
Ah, yeah.
The valve gears, all the rods and bits and pieces on the side that basically operate the valves and handle the
Listen to that
business.
beautiful whistle. It's so deep. Oh, I'm actually enjoying this purchase.
Yeah, your giant Pacific is running on Val shirts.
I don't even think this thing would need to have its frigging gladhands connected at this point. We are how big it is. The brakes.
It'll just, I can't believe the size of that tender.
No.
Dragging, using it to shunt.
I don't have anything else. I'm trying to move this and then I'm just going to drag the, because the rest of it's a Ryson. So I'm going to move this and then just do the rest to Bryson.
Oh, there's some more stuff for up here, is there?
Yeah, which is what I'm going to grab and move up. May as well let it do its long haul.
Realise, because I've dragged my engine up here with nothing on the back. Mistakes were made.
Oh well. Halt. God, I love it. It's massive. I just love how deep the horn is. It's not like the loud whistles we're getting before.
I wonder if we can unload the coal.
Oh, God knows. Yes, yes, we know. Go.
I don't think I can.
Oh, well.
Should be some more pennies.
Okay, well, I'm going to come say hi then in mine. To your workplace of Brighton. In my new toy.
Just me and the 10-wheeler up here at the minute. Not sure how far away the other one is. It's just gone past Ella.
Ah, yeah.
She's almost here. What's that compared to this one? 46, 4. That one is only 22 tractive effort, factor of adhesion 4.8 though. Interesting.
Interesting.
Doesn't like narrow curves. That could be fun.
What doesn't like narrow curves?
The one I've just bought, the consolidation. Curve radius.
Yeah.
Yours is a medium as well. I hope that doesn't affect us going forwards.
I wonder why mine would be a medium.
It could be problematic if we're doing some shunting on some of these tighter curves though.
Yeah. Well, that's why I'm thinking what I'm gonna do is maybe buy one of the smaller ones that is less powerful. Move one up to Whitter, not Whitter, to Bryson, and then keep one down here. And we'll use them purely for shunt and then use these bigger ones for like moving in between yards.
Yeah, well, I might as well keep what we've already got. I was thinking
Yeah.
about trading this one in, get some cash back, but if it's going to be useful, might as well keep it. It's a good little engine.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. Mine's going to work really well for long haul trip. Clearly, it's going to work really well for a long haul trip.
Mm.
So we're better off using my big one for that. And letting these like ferry rhythm between it, and then having the smaller ones around that we can just do that with.
Hmm. There is 800 pounds of tractors, I think, between us. My
Oh,
consolidation in your Pacific, that's it.
Yeah, but I've got a big tender.
Yeah, you shouldn't be running out of anything. Ever.
No.
Your tender is twice as big as mine regarding water. So I actually carry more coal.
I feel like water runs out faster than coal units.
Yeah. I discovered that in that little engine I bought. I'll show you a picture of that.
I don't know.
Yeah, a little 5-inch gauge model.
Ah, yeah.
We put it in steam twice now. First time I ran it on charcoal. I got it eats charcoal, but it steams really well.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I've seen charcoal and coal, so I forgot what the difference was until we opened the bag of coal and tried to light it on that. It does not like coal until it gets going. Coal is a son of a bitch.
I bet.
It's just getting the draft because it's small. They don't draft themselves, so you've got no
Yeah.
airflow in there. You get a little battery powered blower for this one. It's cracking on charcoal, not enough for coal.
Yeah.
But once you get it, it's 20 psi, you can turn on what's called the blower, and then it fires steam up the chimney to create the draft.
Ah,
And then it's old school then. Away she goes. It burns coal then. Yeah, these will have blower valves as well, but I'm not sure which one it would be.
oh, well, you're asking me. Open the firebox. I wonder what that lever's for.
I found another lever.
It's just in front of me. It's like I've got a gold knob on the top, and it doesn't seem to let me touch it.
Could be sanders, anything.
Well, I don't think my train's my best friend at the moment. I'm doing basically 40 around one of the corners. And it's just screaming.
I think I'm about here. I have arrived.
Yay.
How much go-go juice do I have? Enough.
Go, my beautiful engine. I'm only doing 37 now. Feels awfully slow. Oh, okay, I'm just passing Ella now.
Just.
Just.
I've just rolled up in Brighton.
But that tells me I can start doing about 40 now.
I don't think there's a speed limit on the track. I'm out at Brighton. On the main line, anyway.
Yeah, it's quite like the wide turn.
Oh no, there is. There's a 30 just out of a side Ella. Unless that's the bridge. I'm at 30 over the bridge, and there's a 30 just after the bridge. After that,
I think that 30 after the bridge is still for the bridge.
could be.
It's telling you when it starts and ends. Oh well, away I go.
Ah, she's actually going to do some work now.
Go, my beauty.
Ooh, train's too long.
Oh
Yeah, we do not have much space to manoeuvre over here. This particular run. But I have a way around that.
yeah. Good to hear. I'm doing 44 now, roughly. I'm a freaking speed vehicle on this game. I do not obey speed limits. I should do 30. 45 will be, thanks. Governor's Island. Alright, Governor. Whitter sawmill.
It's a sawmill, that's out of the way.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the... Yeah, it's constantly getting fed, isn't it? That's
Mm.
why.
How is my beautiful engine looking? That's a bit of a sharp turn. We're going to make it. We will. Of course we will.
Oh, we're going to find out.
I am nothing if not careful. Oh, she tips a bit. She tips, but she's fine.
I gotta see this.
Come on. Take it. Going 50, let's go. Oh, she makes noises. We're speeding up.
Where that is screaming round there.
Woo! I made it. I only lost a bit of condition. I've gone from 100 to 95 on this journey.
Back in a sec.
Okie dokie. Behold my amazing driving. Look in fear. Ooh, into the water by the looks of it. Hit the brakes. Look at that. Perfect parking job. That needs to go back to the interchange. I'm confused what's going on here. What do you need? Where are you? Where do you need to go? Oh. Is there anything else that needs to go to the interchange? No. Okay, well in that case... Yes, yes, we know. Pip, pip. Pip, pip, toodaloo. I'm guessing this is where the next bridge over. I just assume we can go into down this game. Right, run away. Actually, I'll bring myself there for now. Right, moving away. And then we're 11. We're moving twice. Will that bring it? No. I think I should move it to there. Oh, how's this doing? That's loud. Why is it even pipping? Stop ringing the bell. Someone's knocking at your door. Somebody ringing the bell. God, that's stuck in my head now. Lord have mercy. I wonder which one Disco sat in. Oh, this one. I found. He's giving a nice stare at those controls. Oh, do all the gauges move? Oh no, I don't think they do. That sucks. Oh well. It's a blacked out blur, but I'm pretty sure it ruled. Damn. Last Friday night. Yeah, we danced on tabletops, then we took too many shots. Made me kiss, but I forgot. So that needs to go there. Okay. Oh, that's because that's nearly full though. Maybe if we wait an hour.
I'm back.
Hello.
Danny's gone to bed.
Ah, see.
She's not feeling very well, bless her.
Oh.
Where did we get to? I appear to have moved.
Yes. Seeing as I moved this to head down to this needs to go back to the depot thingy, whatever it's called.
Ah.
So I moved that and put this where it should be. And then I moved the lumber and told the other train to fill up with water because it was really low.
Ah, we got some more crap to move up here. Yep, good, good.
Yes.
I shall sort that out.
And then I got last Friday night stuck in my head. The song. TGIF. Oh, my phone's been on silent. Oopsie daisy. Oh, come on. Just bloody load already. I hate freaking phones. I love phones, but I hate phones. Why my freaking train seems to blow its horn every 2 seconds? I'm gonna kill it. Gillligaf, Dilligaf, and it means, do I look like I give a frig?
Polite way to put it.
Yeah. Oh, moving everything's a bloody interchange because all you can do with your life in this game. I should have took the bloody I'm thinking about I should have took the passenger seat things on me while I was going down here.
Yeah, I'm going to have to pick another one of them up
Mm.
on my next run down.
I
Make it worthwhile.
My friend's gone out and got shit-faced today. I just messaged saying enjoy the hangover.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm screwed for this frigging work. For work this year. Not screwed like for getting a job. I mean, when we have the works due at the end of the year, if I pass my driving test, fingers crossed, hopes and prayers, I will more than likely be driving my dad home when he's
Yeah.
drunk.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, my thoughts exactly. But no, so it also means that I'll either end up. I mean, obviously, like this year when I went, I ended up going, but what right now? I only did shots. We did beer pong, so I drank then I did shots, but that were it. And obviously I weren't driving. Um, but I still went home at like 9 o'clock. I'm just not the. I like staying up late, or I can play like online late, but I don't like being out late. It's different. You're out late and everyone tries to stab you.
That's one way to put it.
Yeah,
Everyone tries to stab you.
they do. Right, there's that, and I know a guy, and I would never want to get in a car with him because if sent he was messaging his mate once. He'd went out and like got drunk, and he was driving his car home, which is bad enough. But then he's recording a Snapchat and sending it to his mates who he's just been getting out drunk with.
Yeah.
It's like it's one thing to drink and drive. That's bad enough. Imagine getting charged like, oh, you were drink and drive and you were on your phone, you were doing this. Oh god, I think he said he was speeding as well.
Oh Jesus. How many rules can you break at once, eh?
I know. It was literally like a competition at that point.
Oh dear.
How many rules can one person break in one go?
Hmm.
Clearly too many.
I was having a go for a record there, I think.
Yeah. But no, I was saying the literally for the when it came to the thing, he drove in and they locked. He drove into the parking lot for the where we work, and they had to lock in the gate so he couldn't take his car home because they know what he's like.
Yeah, that's enough of that.
Yeah, they're like, yeah, we ain't letting this happen. Not on our watch.
One stupid act of dumbassery was enough.
You had your chance, you scuppered it, get gone. There were that, and someone came in drunk to work the other week. Bear in mind, right? Bear in mind, though, this is what annoys me. The guy had I think, 2 or 3 days off beforehand. It's not like his not. It's not like, oh, it's halfway through the week. He's not had any days off or something like that. It was something like a when. I think he came in on a Thursday, and he'd worked. He'd had Tuesday, Wednesday off, so he could have got drunk Tuesday, Wednesday. Well, got drunk Tuesday, hangover Wednesday, ready for work Thursday. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
It's not like he didn't have the thing. He was just being a ding dong.
Yes, didn't have to go full moron. Chose to.
Yeah. So I know my dad said it. It was in his next paycheck. He's writing a letter to everyone saying, right, we're doing friggin' drug testing.
And it begins.
So he's having to drug test everyone at
How
work
much
because of
staff are
it.
you going to have left then?
Oh no, no one's gonna leave. It's only gonna be like a one-time thing. But basically, it's a matter of he's sending him a letter. He's like, when he said to him, like, we're doing it, and if you do end up being drunk in work, obviously it's a safety hazard and liability.
Yep.
So basically, my dad went like, look, if you are drunk when you come in again, and when when the test is as well, because we're gonna be sending a letter with the date. And if you come in drunk for that, you're fired. That's it. Which I think is
Yep.
fair. It's very, very fair.
Yeah, it's got to be done. From your point of view, your dad's point of view, it's liability, isn't it?
Yeah. Especially if it was summer. I mean, we're a public park, so people are coming anyway. But in summer, we have the kids' play area that opens. And while that person may never work it, he'll probably end up working something like boats. Which, again, you kind of need to be sober for that. Especially if you want people that are licensed to drive the speedboat. Imagine that one in court. Oh, God. I'd pay to watch that, actually. But, no, so apparently he's doing a drug test. Which will be fun. There are some people, though, I remember hearing, they actually naturally get, like, their body produces alcohol. So they actually get drunk purely off of what the body produces.
I've heard of that. It's a medical condition, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
not good.
No, they can't control it either, which sucks more for them. I mean, it'd be cool if you could control your body and be like, oh, I feel like getting drunk today. You just can sit there and get drunk without doing it. That'd be cool. But when you can't control it, it's just like, oh, God. Because how would driving work at that point? Would you even legally be allowed to drive at that point? Because you could always at some
you're
point be
screwed,
drunk
aren't you?
behind the wheel, couldn't you? Yeah. Then again, though, at least there will be like a lot of them tend to be high functioning alcoholics, don't they? Because it's like basically constantly drunk since birth or something. So at least they have that going for them.
Yeah, they can sort of make it work, can't they?
Yeah.
It would appear that this new engine I've got, the AI is slightly off.
All right.
It didn't reverse far enough to go and reset the points. It was just going forwards and backwards, but it wasn't reversing far enough to trigger the points.
If you shift, and then what you use to make a waypoint. If you shift click it, it'll reroute it. Try that. See if that fixes it.
I just backed him up further.
Huh.
I was done playing with his dumb ass. Where the hell's he going now?
God knows.
Oh, it's because the other one was in the way. So if I shift click this waypoint, then he'll reroute.
If you shift click what you use to make waypoints, it should reroute it.
Now, when you're putting the little thing down, you hold shift.
Yeah. No, what? When you've put the waypoint down, the button you would click, if you click shift before you're clicking it.
Yeah, because you get that little yellow arrow, don't you, on the line.
You hold shift, and then if you click the button, it will reroute it. You'll notice the icon changes. If it already it's if it only if it already has a waypoint. Yeah. So you click it instead and it'll reroute it. Look at me being useful.
There.
Quite a surprise.
Its engine is massive.
Hmm.
I'm used to the engine being the same sort of size as the cars. This one's
Yeah.
huge. Just dwarfs them.
How do you think I feel?
Are you already back down there?
Yeah.
I made quite good time then to get all the way back down there.
Yeah. I've been down here for a while. Having fun. I think when you got back from your, well, I think you were getting the kid to bed. I just passed Ella. Oh, so just got to the Ella Bridge.
Ah, right.
So I've been down here for a while, just chilling like a villain. Chilling.
The tender on the back of this one looks a bit small compared to the engine.
Oh yeah.
And I have my doubts on whether this valve gear would actually work on this one. It don't look right.
All right. There's no way that'd hold the coal in. On my tender, I'm just looking at it, and there's just a massive gap at the top where the coal's just it's just a wall. And I'm sorry, but that coal would just go over that.
Where are we?
No.
Are you in your
Oh,
shed
yeah.
now, are you?
Yeah.
That's
The coal would definitely go over that.
it would have done it there, wouldn't it?
Hmm. Off a firebox, it can fall straight in.
It's already got an auto stoker.
Secondary auto stoker. It's so full, it just pours in. It might set the rest of it on fire, but who cares? It is quite funny now looking at my massive one and seeing this small one running around.
Oh yeah, it dwarfs those two moguls we started off with.
I know.
I keep forgetting
Actually,
they're kicking about.
we started off with a Pacific and a Mogul, I think. P18
No,
and the Mogul.
1 and 2 are our original engines.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, no, but no, one's a 10-wheeler, sorry, and one's a Mogul. T17 10-wheeler for number 1, and then number 2 is the Mogul.
Oh yeah. I didn't realise it had a bogey up front. It does.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that was yours, and I think it's an ugly looking little engine.
Yeah, and then you like the Mogul better, I think, so you...
Yeah, well, I'm quite a
that
fan
one.
of that one too.
So yeah, you had that, and I had the Pacific, not Pacific. Didn't have the Pacific. I had the 10-wheeler. Which is ironic, because you now love the 10-wheelers, the bigger ones.
I like the one that I've got up here. I think that's a nicely proportioned engine. It looks good.
Yeah.
And I'm really liking this valve gear. I'm not sure about the valve gear on the new one, though. It doesn't look like it would work right.
No. Oh, well.
I think they've got the dimensions wrong.
Oh well.
About making it, I will never know.
I can hear birds IRL, which confuses
This
me
time,
because I know, which is confusing me.
what? The little fuckers never sleep.
Apparently not. They're like keeping me awake at middle of the night. I just can't sleep.
Sleep is not your friend, eh?
Nope. I may as well be a walking zombie sometimes. Certainly look like it. It's also probably why I'm also addicted to coffee.
That
It's
might be
really
why,
funny.
that
My
might be why you
dad.
can't sleep.
Well, no, the issue is I'll have coffee on a morning. I only ever drink it on a morning,
Hmm.
and I'm usually because it's usually like some. Oh, I'm at college and I'm tired, so I'm like, I'll have some coffee, or maybe I'll have it like halfway through the day, something like that. But um, either way, I do enjoy coffee, but like for me now, I have like I'm gonna get a frappe. Okay, I've got an espresso shot. Oh, I've got a coffee shot, something like that, because it just keeps me awake and functional. And the issue I get is when I get tired, I kind of shut down socially. It's like it's the first thing to go. Which when I'm at college or work is the one, especially at work, is the one thing I don't want to go.
Oh no, definitely not.
No. Um. So and because I know it's the first thing that my brain will just shut off with, I'll be like, yeah, I'm not going to be a sociable person anymore. Screw everyone,
I'm done with this shit.
basically. I'm done with you all. Um. Yeah.
I'm on my way down.
Okie dokie. Yeah. No, like I said, socially, I just kind of shut down. So, and you'll notice my responses would get like really short. So, like now, I talk a lot, but I think that's also maybe the coffee. Um, but like when I get tired, my responses go from "Oh yeah, that's really great" to just "Yes,
Whatever you said.
yeah." just, just whatever is the shortest way to end the conversation. Oh, how's your day been? Yes. What are you doing later? Uh huh. you want to help me out doing? No.
It's a bit young, and when she gets tired, she just babbles. She will
Oh
talk and
yeah.
talk and talk. You can always tell when she's tired.
Complete opposites then.
And I call it story time.
Yeah. No, I have story time when I'm not too excited, but when I've had my coffee and I'm awake and someone mentions something to me that I really enjoy. Like if it's a game or something and I really enjoy playing the game, oh, I don't know, I babble. My aunties used to say, they used to take me out all the time, like in we used to go places like a train. I used to love train museums. I went every time they came down to where I lived. It we were going to train museum. Um, and they said to me, I had the most randomest fact because every time they were in car, I'd go, "Oh, can I tell you?" And then I'd have an half an hour rant, and then it'd finish with, "Can I tell you?" And it'd be the
Another
most
idea.
random. Yeah, it'd be like there's a random rant. Like at one point, I think they said I was ranting about potatoes. I was like 7. I was 7 or 6 having a rant about potatoes, and it lasted a good 25 minutes. They said, and then I moved on to the Titanic. So when I was younger, especially if I had a subject I liked, and you would listen to me, you were hearing about it.
Mhm.
You would become just as knowledgeable on the subject.
I got quite into the Titanic a few years back.
Yeah.
Going over it all again. I was intrigued by the ship swap theory.
Oh yeah. I never believed that.
Some bits were quite compelling, but there's a lot as well that isn't.
Yeah. That's like hope, though, innit? Did you ever hear of the poop cruise?
Poop cruise. No, I can't say I have. What the hell happened there?
Oh, really? Okay. Right. Right. Get ready for story time.
Story time.
No. So essentially, it was a Do you know who Carnival is? The cruise people.
Yep.
Yeah. So basically, as you know, they're one of like biggest. I think they're like the world leader in it. Actually, like cruisers.
Hmm.
Um. So they'd been having issues on ships previously. I think there'd been 6 incidents before of ships setting on fire while at sea.
Mhm.
However, every time beforehand, the crew had like got it under control, and ship were back up and running within an hour.
Hmm.
There were no massive damage. Um, in this case, though, I don't remember the name of the ship. In fact, it's still sailing to this day, apparently, under a different name for reasons you'll soon find out. Um, there's a there's a documentary about it on Netflix. I suggest watching it. It was quite funny to watch when I saw it. Um, so essentially, there's a fire happens on board in the engine room, and obviously,
Mhm.
the crew got to deal with it, and all the power cuts out because fire.
Mhm.
The bridge is still on, and there's like emergency lighting. So after I think they said an hour or something, I don't know if an hour. Oh no, after so long they got the fire out, and then after an hour the room had cooled down enough for them to go in and investigate. And they were in the middle of the Gulf of Mexico at this point, roughly. They're where the F of the Gulf of Mexico is, I think, is where they were roughly located at this point in time. Um, and when they go down to the engine room, they find that the fire has burnt away every single power cable that connects to the ship.
That's a problem.
Yeah, so the ship is literally dead in the water.
Hmm.
Um, and so the crew are looking into it, and they suddenly find out, of course, that the toilets and the showers and everything like that all need electricity, so none of them work. Um, so they end up having to come up with a plan of how to obviously sort this.
Quickly.
And
Very quickly.
yeah, their plan is if you need to pee, you can go pee in the shower, which is fair enough, drains work. And if you need a shit, Then they're going to put red plastic bags under the doors of every bathroom, and you will have to shit into a bio waste bag and put it in a bin.
Yeah.
I mean, understandable solution. It's, making the best of a bad situation, so to speak.
Hmm.
But I certainly wouldn't want to do that.
Yeah, I've been there, done that. An incident years and years and years ago. The toilet blocked. Everybody was asleep.
Well,
It's me and you, Mr. Bucket. It's me and you. I didn't block the toilet. Otherwise, I'd have been in a better situation.
well, yeah, you would, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I couldn't go. The easier option was bag, bucket, bin, rather than trying to unblock the bog at stupid o'clock in the morning.
Yeah. Anyway, no, in this case, the people were stuck on the boat for, I think, like 4 or 5 days. And because what originally happened was they were meant to get a tugboat was meant to come from Mexico, grab them, and then tow them down to a port in Mexico, which was only took a day, roughly. But they ended up drifting. I think it was like 1,000 nautical miles or something, and they ended up being closer to America, so it ended up being about a 3-day journey. At that point, or something like that. They had to throw away all the perishables, so basically you could only eat sandwiches. Which obviously the guests loved. You had about 4,500 guests on there as well.
Just a couple of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You had all these people that had that. You had obviously had staff to deal with as well to feed. So half your food were gone because obviously you had to throw away all your perishables. So you're stuck with sandwiches. The aircon doesn't work. And obviously, America, Gulf of Mexico, very hot. So everyone was sleeping, had brought their mattresses out of their rooms and was sleeping on the top decks, and it basically become tent city. Everywhere was just a tent.
Yeah, without power, you can't get air into the lower decks, can you? So
No.
it is not somewhere you want to be.
You ended up having people making like freaking groups, like tribes. They'd claim a bit of the deck and then be like, "This is mine." Genuinely, you had people fighting each other with chairs. They're like trying to push
Jesus
people away using chairs. They'd hoard food with it as well.
Humans, we're great, aren't we?
I know when it comes in a crisis, it's not let's help each other. It's frig you. This is my friends, family group, whatever. The rest of you can starve.
Yeah.
But either way, you had that. They were stuck on there for 3 days, and towards the last 2 days, I think, got 1 or 2 days, the seas got a bit rough, and the drains didn't actually drain anything. So every time they're like peeing, for example, it was just filling up the drains, and the pee and the shit actually started coming through the walls and flooding the floors in the lower decks.
Nice.
Yeah. Everyone was so thrilled about it. Best part was as well, Carnival at one point, they'd it'd all been going down, and when it first happened, they knew what the problem was, that they knew they were out of power, but because the people couldn't get cell service, because again the power was out, so the boat couldn't provide cell service, they just neglected to mention pooping in the red bags and all the bad stuff. They were just, oh, they've had an issue. The boat is, the boat's broken down, but we're dealing with it. That's all they posted. Because they knew it'd be a PR nightmare otherwise. So they're like, yeah, let's just not tell anyone. But I think that kind of made it worse because then they sent another carnival ship, like another cruise ship, to go bring supplies. And so as soon as that cruise ship showed up, everyone on the boat that got close enough to it got cell service. So suddenly you get 4,500 people ringing their families, being like, "We're shitting in bags. This is happening. We're out of food." And obviously then that gets filtered to press.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and suddenly you go from, well, you told us this were happening, and now we're hearing from people on the boat, and they're saying,
It's a shit sandwich.
literally.
Oh dear.
Oh, one of the best parts about it, from what I remember, was the captain and like the people in command of the boat decided halfway through when all this is happening, they've already had people hoarding food and shit like that. They decided to do a free open bar to try and help people. I'm like, sorry, you're giving a bunch of people in a stressful situation that are already lunatics alcohol. Free alcohol.
Good luck.
Yeah. It got shut down on the same day, I think, like a few hours after because everyone started fighting.
It was for the best.
Yeah. I was just like, what makes you hear that and go, oh, yeah, great idea? I get like you want to boost morale, but surely there were another way to boost morale than just give everyone alcohol.
Yeah. Mistakes were made.
Just a few.
Am I okay to get another passenger car?
To what?
Get another passenger car for us.
Oh, I'm gonna time skip when you drop these off anyway.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna sleep, should I say, so everything sorts its then.
Oh, it didn't stick it behind that one either. That's kind of it. Number 252. We're just rolling up to the station now. Some people did get off.
Ah, yeah.
I waited in Bryson too long. Now, everybody needs to get off. Come on, evict yourselves, people. Come on, depart. Get off. There we go.
Finally.
Right, everybody off the choo-choo.
Yeah. But no, the poop cruise was definitely something to. It was definitely something I found funny to look into.
Not something you want to be on, though.
Oh no.
Yeah,
I
it
mean,
doesn't sound like they handled that very well.
no. Oh, the best part, right? But apparently, when you looked at the tickets afterwards, they've since removed it. But one of the things they put in the conditions they're buying the tickets is, and I quote, by purchasing this ticket, you agree or you understand that Carnival is not, what is it now? Is not required to give you a seaworthy vessel, eatable food, drinkable water, urinals, a toilet.
Well, the fine print for a cruise is pretty brutal, then.
Oh yeah. Well, it was theirs specifically, and it's since been removed.
Yeah, just a bit.
But it's like, what makes you? What? Why? Why would you, as a cruise, put that? It's like, oh, yeah, we don't need to provide you a seaworthy vessel.
It removes liability, doesn't it?
No, actually, because by law you have a liability to provide one.
Not
I'm
if
pretty
people agree
sure.
to it without, though, I think.
No, because they got sued by the lifeguards anyway, or by the uh, American boats, whatever it was.
Oh dear.
So they got ended up getting sued by them because they'd been I think it was so much so because they'd had six previous failures on ships noted down like in recent years, and it was something that was preventable. And they were like, "Yeah, no,
Ooh, they proper fucked up then.
yeah." And then suddenly, they had to spend God knows how much to retrofit the poop cruise, and they renamed it. And I think it's still selling today. It was like, yeah, I wonder why you had to rename it. I don't think anyone want to go on that cruise, that ship after that.
Yeah, that's bad, isn't it?
Yeah. But not our problem.
Could have gone better.
Definitely could have gone better.
Control T on the map is not the person, it is just the camera.
How is it?
Yep, just tried it. I wanted to get my person on the new engine. Oh, he's still up at Bryson. Reversing down for the passenger now, but if you want, dude, feel free to... Oh, actually. Are you going to skip day or just skip time?
I'm going to sleep, so I'll go skip day more than likely.
If you're going to skip the day, yeah, go for it, mate.
Sleep.
People won't still be on board.
There we go. We have slept.
I need 2,480 and 18 hours.
Oh, Bryson, Whitter.
Oh, Bryson stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, I might as well run that because that's where I'm going with passengers.
And there's
Do
some
you
Ella.
want the Ella stuff or do you want me to take that?
I may as well grab it with my big one.
Well, you grab that then. I'll run the Bryson stuff with me. What we got here chuffing about? Ah, it's the original.
The original.
Yeah.
Aye.
Right now, we're just going past the engine shed now.
What we're doing, I'm going to go on my phone and do something. God knows. But it is what it is. Yeah. There were that, and then there were that Astro World one, apparently. That were a big concert that had a few issues.
Yeah.
And that one, again, were in fact, that one was so preventable that someone who said it were not an event planner. It looked at the event plan, and look, if I'd looked at this, I would have told you it was a death plan, a death trap to begin with. So that one was preventable when you were planning it.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Essentially, what had happened was they'd made this stage. It was a Travis Scott event. It was in Houston. And basically, it was a big concert. 2-day event. It were going to be. They'd done it before, and it were again hosted by a massive company called Live Nation, which do like 90% of concerts around the world or something. And they designed this set. And they looked at it, and essentially it was like, so you had the stage, and then you had these railings that came out of it that were walkways for the staff, so they could get like into the crowd. And the walkways basically made two segments so they went out, and then they had two like sticking out, so they made like two boxes. The issue was that when they did it, they made it so they made it so that when the people came, because the Travis Scott stage wasn't used for the entire day up until his set. So when people came for the event to see him, God knows, I think they sold 50,000 tickets. So in a big event, they'd already calculated that they could only really fit 35,000 safely at this stage. But I think they figured it out after, so they decided to sell the tickets before actually figuring out how many people they could fit at a stage. Because they're smart like that. But either way, using their massive brains, they decided that was a good idea. And so, you left them to it. And they decided that. And then Travis Scott was known for having fans that they were all like kids, mainly. But he was known for having fans that were quite wild. It was known for inciting his fans, so to speak.
Hmm.
And so when he did come and they decided to open the gates, it was entirely understaffed, and people ended up pushing all the walls and the gates down. So they didn't. So there were a bunch of people that hadn't even paid to go that were there. So the 50,000 people they already knew they couldn't handle, and now they don't even know how many people have come. So the stage, the way it was designed, everyone funneled in from the right, or from the left side of the stage, which meant that to get to the right, you had to like a very long trek. So most people funneled into the left, which basically created a compression trap and actually started suffocating people. And
Oh shit!
I think 10 people died altogether.
That's never good.
No, well, typically at a concert, you stop it when you're doing CPR on one person. I think they had 4 CPRs on the go, and there were only 2 people that could stop the event apparently. And neither of them looked at it and went, you know what? We've got 4 people in a CPR. Nah, we don't need. We don't. We shouldn't stop. We should keep going.
Oh dear.
People are geniuses.
Hmm.
Oh well. But yeah, there's a bunch of interesting stuff we can find about like random stuff like that. I do always find it fun to see. Even if it's a bit crazy.
Just a tad.
Oh, I think the Control T teleports you depending on what cam you're in. If you're in free cam, it'll teleport your camera, but if you're in
Ah,
if you're in player mode, it'll teleport the player.
this makes sense.
Yes, it does a bit of both, and that's useful.
Hmm. Would you mind advancing it an hour so I can get some more passengers on board?
Yep.
Here you go. Oh, now we're talking. 80 passengers waiting. All aboard, suckers. Welcome to the death train. Well, it's AI, so it'll be fine.
And the death train passing by. Hello. Big summer blowout.
Where's your beast going?
Down to Ella.
Ah.
There's stuff there that needs pulling up, so I'm going to drag it up and then take the other Ella stuff down.
Mhm. Everybody's on board, so I'll start heading this thing over to Bryson. Chase you down the line.
Can be a good chase.
Yeah. Yeah, the 10-wheeler seemed to struggle starting the last train I dragged up there. This one, not so much.
Ah, yeah. I wonder how mine would be dragging it. Jesus.
It's like the difference between a Shetland pony and a Clydesdale.
Mm.
You want what, where? Yep, not a bother.
Oh, there were ponies at the farm the other day.
Yeah.
Very cute. We saw two. I don't know if I think they were goats. Goat-looking things. Fighting. They were babies. I
Oh,
think.
kids.
Yeah, yeah. You watched them just like rearing up and knocking arms together.
Yeah. There's a guy watching your Facebook at the minute. And I don't know if it's AI or if it's real. You feel like it must be AI because the beating he gets off these goats, and they're not little either. Can you imagine
Yeah.
him dead? But that's really entertaining.
Mm.
What's his tagline? Let's see who's boss. Today it was a podcast. People put in the comments what they want him to do next. So he's only angry because nobody listens to him. So let's do a podcast. If the goat wants to be heard, let's see who's boss. He starts talking at this desk, and goat just loses its shit and flattens him.
Fair enough.
He didn't want to talk. He just wants violence.
Can't blame the thing.
Clearly, the food is not up to scratch.
No.
I think the rest of my evening is going to be spent modelling this valve gear.
What?
Take it in Blender, model it.
I'm making your own mod for it now.
I'll have to do it at some point because I want to put it on my own. But if I model it in Blender, I can 3D print it.
Well, yeah. I want to
But in
buy a
Blender, I can
3D
actually see if
printer.
it works. They are cool.
To see, man. I shouldn't have the space.
I don't. Mine currently lives on the microwave.
It's ironic, given how large of a house I live in, and yet I don't have the space. Well, then again, most of rooms I can't really control. They're all historic.
I'm in a
Some
little flat at
BS
the
like
minute,
that.
so I make cubby holes, hidey holes, and stack things on things. My time will come, but not today.
Aye. No, oh, we're allowed to redecorate. We just can't Well, I also have to get permission from people. I can't decide. Yeah, I want to put a 3D printer in there. I've got to go through rules and regulations and parental approval,
Damn parents.
and they won't approve of me getting a 3D printer because apparently I can use the one at work.
Ah.
But I'm not allowed to use the one at work unless it's for work things.
Well, that's just not fair.
Exactly. One or the other. Either let me have one or let me use the one at work.
It's giant Pacific doing the shunting.
It's what it's built for.
If you say so.
I mean, look at it. Can you not say it's not built for it? Look at our speed
Well,
as it goes.
in fairness, if it does it, you can't really argue it's not built for it.
No.
Then you see the size of the tender and just think, yeah, that's long haul.
Well, it is, but you're doing all the long haul, so
Yeah. Well,
I'm kind
I'm
of.
doing this in particular. But anyway.
I was there. You're doing all the long haul mode, so I've kind of only got to use it for the shunting whole thing. It just wants to live its
Olsen's
life and
Thomas the
shut.
Tank Engine. Gordon does not shunt.
So true. Good old Gordon.
I'm blocking the line now, aren't I?
Let me just look at it compared to yours. I think that's the old one, isn't it? The word 12.
No, this is my new one.
Oh. I mean, he's just so big.
Yeah.
Choo choo bitches.
You tell if an engine's a big one normally because of the size of the dome. It's maxing out what they call the loading gauge
Yeah.
for tunnels and such like. Your dome and your chimney are pretty small. She is huge.
Hmm.
How's these passengers? Come on, get on board.
She's loud.
Shadow will not wait all day for us. Yeah, everybody is on board. We're out of here. The perfect side by side there. Dwarfed.
Yeah. I've just got the little thing on the front as well. I'm basically
Good
just
engine,
doing.
these Toyotas, though.
My,
What a grip.
I said my engine is basically turned into, look, I'm doing something too. I'm helping.
Being a really useful engine.
Yeah. This is why I think having my engine at this point, unlocking the bloody silver thing wouldn't even matter because I can just send mine down.
It takes so long. That's what did me. And with it moving the
Yeah.
interchange as well, I just thought that sucks.
I say you do look at it as like a massive one though, isn't it? Compared to what you unlock for just getting Bryson.
Yeah, it spoiled it for me. It's been single track as well.
Yeah.
I suppose it would make a difference if you get signals.
Yeah.
That might make it better for us.
Signals only go to Bryson though. I don't think they'd extend down to silver and
If
that.
you scroll further down the milestones, there's a load more signals later on.
Well, yeah.
Different signal packs. But if it makes the automatic work and they start using the passing like tracks and that, yeah, I could be down with that. But I
Yeah.
didn't get that far. I just went, no, this is crap. Delete the save game, started again. Came to Bryson instead.
Aye. And everything but that is wanting to go to the... Right, well, I need to move you to the sawmill first, actually. Where the one? Get gone. Oh, I've just nearly dropped my phone.
That could have consequences.
Be fine, I'll just buy a new one. As long as I don't break the SIM, I'm on a SIM only contract anyway. I just outright buy the phones.
All right.
So as long as I don't break the sim, which would be pretty hard, I'll be fine.
Yeah, I need to start paying for stuff outright.
Yeah. It makes life easy if you just own the phone because then it's I think it's cheaper than buying and paying for phones because one you're stuck on a contract with them with like
That's
that
the interest.
particular phone.
Interest is expensive when you total it all up.
Yeah, whereas now I spend let's say like I don't get like the newest phone like I get the newest phone but like I don't get like Galaxy S, I'll get like a Galaxy A.
Hmm.
Because as long as it can like make phone calls, it's got decent storage. I like having like the fun stuff like fingerprint and that,
Hmm.
but I don't need one with like all the new bells and whistles. So I don't get like the mass expensive ones. But either way, I just do. We find it a bit easy. It's just I buy the phone for X amount of pounds, 100,
Hmm.
200, whatever, and then that's it. I own it. If I don't want it, I've still got it left. It's like I break my old one. If I break my new one, sorry, I can just move to an old one if I need to. Um, Apart from that, obviously you've got the matter of again, if you buy it, you can just sell it when you're done. If you don't want to keep them, or throw them away, or give them to your kid, whatever. I think it just works better if you do it. That and then like I said with Sim, because you've got same Sim, you when you get like a new phone, you're still gonna get your X amount of data, like 50 a day or whatever. Because that's the other issue I have when you're buying a new phone, is when you like pay like for the phone and the SIM in one. When you get a new one, your SIM contract might not be the same. You might get a new one, but then it's like, oh, you've got 15 gig less of data.
Hmm.
I won't do it with iPhones though. I mean, I wouldn't want to ever buy an iPhone, but
Ah, you're an Android man, are you?
what?
You're an Android man, are you?
Yeah, I mean, end of the day, for me, Androids do the exact same as iPhones, except they're smarter because they don't have Siri, and Siri's a moron. Um, no, the issue is Siri was the first ever AI. Um, and typically, what Apple is good at, what they've been known for, is they might not be the first thing to get to a like get to like for example, they might not be the first one to use lightning charging, but then when they do it, they do it really well, and that's usually been what Apple can do. But for all technicalities' sake, they were the first ones to AI because they were the first ones to have Siri.
Hmm.
So they kind of frigged themselves because they've never upgraded Siri, even though everyone's been getting, like Google AI or Alexa or shit like that.
Hmm.
All these new ones have come out, all of which are on Android.
Yeah, opens Android, isn't it?
Yeah.
I used to be Android, and then I got fed up of it. At the time, it was in a bit of a slump. Signal was crap, and the wife at the time, she always had full signal on Apple.
Ah,
So
yeah.
fed up, I went to Apple. I'm never going back.
Hmm. The other issue I had is the Apple ecosystem. Like, once you
It
buy
can be
one thing
restrictive,
Apple,
but for what
yeah.
I do now, it's fine.
I was my only thing with Apple. So, as an example, was Samsung have gone, if you want to buy something from us, buy it and that's that.
Hmm.
Um, and if someone makes a product that's meant to work with our thing, they work fine. Take earphones. Like for example, Apple earbuds, they will automatically pair with your phone, and that's that. Like once you've paired once, they'll just automatically when you pull them out, they'll pair with your phone, right?
Hmm.
Apple decided that they were going to make a special, specific frequency, like key that only their earphones can use to do that. Every other earphone type you can buy that would work with an Apple phone or an iPhone, you would have to manually connect every time,
Hmm.
which just rubbed me the wrong way. Especially like with the Samsung when it's just where they just go frig it, use what you want. I'm just like I'd rather just be able to plug my earphones in and use them, and that's that.
Yeah, the Bluetooth ones I use now, they're fine.
Yeah.
They're cheap one off Amazon.
Mm. I think they relaxed on the rule more recently, but I think it was like an older thing, which is why I never wanted to use them.
Yeah, it's a pain in the ass at times.
Yeah. So I was just like, yeah, we ain't doing this.
I'm out.
But it is what it is. But yeah, so I just stuck with Samsung. I've always used them. And I get great signal wherever I go. To be fair, for me,
I don't
signal's
think I've
always
actually
depended
used a
on
Samsung.
what?
I don't think I've actually had a Samsung.
Ah, well, I use Samsung A20, whatever.
I can't actually remember what my last one was. I was a big fan of HTC.
Oh, I've never heard of them.
Another Android brand.
Oh, all right.
They were cheaper.
Nah, well, fair enough. Yeah, but cheaper always tends to mean, well, not lower quality, but you know what I mean.
Oh, it can do, can it? But no, they were a bloody good phone at the time.
Oh yeah.
It's been that many years now.
Huh.
iPhone 7. I think I started with Apple.
Oh yeah.
It's been a minute.
Well, yeah. No, Samsung's have always been, in my experience, very good.
Hmm.
And they're cheaper, so remote like 99% of the time. Usually, what you get is iPhone. Apple will bring out a new iPhone every year, and it'll be the same thing with an extra camera. We all know the memes. Um, but yeah, basically just be the same thing, same phone with an extra camera. Samsung might be like, oh, we'll bring a phone out every 3 years, but every time it'll be like an actually different phone. Not always necessarily being like better or worse than the other, because that's subjective to what you perceive to be a better phone.
Hmm.
There's that, and there's always the meme of iPhones when they get to like 1% or like 5%, will start rapidly losing power. Whereas a Samsung will be on 5%, and it's on 5% for the next 7 years. Which I always found quite funny. Um, my auntie's got a Samsung, and apparently it was like there was an issue with her batch. I actually find it quite funny. It's a really old phone, where whenever she uses her camera, if she uses the, you know, like when you, oh, I don't know if iPhones do this. You know, like in the when you're on your lock screen, you can open your camera using shortcut.
Yep.
Yeah. So whenever she does that on hers, it actually causes the thing to massively drain battery
Oh.
for some unknown reason. So I told her, well, why don't you just start opening the phone and then doing it? She goes, well, I forget every time, and then she turns it on. It's like 5% battery because she's been taking pictures.
Oh dear.
She's like, I forget every time. I'm like, well, you might want to start remembering because
Hmm.
that definitely doesn't seem like a good thing to do. But yes, just apparently we're an issue with a batch or that model or whatever.
Hmm.
But it's first time I've ever actually heard it, so
Oh, there was a generation where they were not happy about the power usage on the iPhones. I can't remember which one it was now.
Yeah.
But they were not.
Every year now, though, it's always like, oh, our phones last X amount of time more. I do find it funny every time. It's like, and you will get 2 days worth of battery. 2 seconds later, your phone's run out.
Yeah. No, this one does really well. I'm on a iPhone 15 now, and yeah, it's a hell of a phone.
Oh yeah, I bet.
You one got the iPhone 16, which was the tea making deal I made with her. Every time I ask for a cup of tea until that phone's paid off, she cannot deny me. She can delay for an acceptable time.
Yeah.
I get cups of tea on a regular basis. She gets an iPhone 16. I think that's a fair trade.
No, very. Luckily, I just go, how much have my parents put in my bank account? Hey,
I'm rich. It's all good.
I'm rich. It's fine. Dad's paying. No, I found my brother hilarious today. My mum was talking to him, and he went down to her and he went, oh, he's got his own. Well, I think he's something like 12 or something, 14, something like that. He's in high school. I don't know how old he is. Anyway, he's old enough to have his own bank account,
Yeah.
legally. So they made him one, and they only give him like 10, 20 quid, whatever, a month. Um, but so they put it in, and he was talking to me, and he came up. He was like, "Oh, Finn, can you find me a game?" And I'm like, "Yeah." So I go find him, and it was really shy. And then he looks at my mum and he goes, "Oh, mum, I saw this thing. I can't remember what it was. It was something like some electrical, like a charger or something like that. And it were on TikTok Shop. Could you buy me it?" She was like, "What is it?" And I'm like, "I don't know. I don't know." They're like, "I don't know." And if she's just on TikTok, they're like, "Well, why don't you just buy it if you find it?" We're like, "No, I might get fraud." And she was like, "So you want to risk my bank account if we're gonna get defrauded? You with the £20 or me with the God knows how much?"
Yeah.
Yeah, obviously we want to risk
His,
her bank account.
his argument was weak there, wasn't it, really?
Yeah. And you're like, yeah. And I went, only time he's gonna put his card into summer is if it's a frigging Burger King or a McDonald's.
Yeah, you got to be careful with the TikTok, Facebook stuff. I fell for it once. I was tired, and it was too good to be true. I knew that.
Yeah.
And put the card in, and it failed. Well, tried again. It failed, and there we go. I used the credit card because I could lock it.
Yeah.
I think I was only. It was a drone.
Oh
Oh, I
yeah.
can't remember the Mavic. It was a Mavic drone, about half price. And it was, the one I was after was 200 quid. They tried to take 500 out of the account twice. But yeah, no. Nice
Fuck
try.
off. I had one time, my parents don't know this actually. Um it was a oh right now I was on my phone and an ad came up and it was like, "Hey, we will do you have subscriptions you don't rarely use?" I don't know whatever I'm subscribed to half the time. I just click subscribe because I want to watch it and then I forget I've done it. Um I'm like, "Oh, that's neat." So I clicked the ad and I was reading through it and I'm like, "Oh, this is really cool." I didn't see it about paying her. I'm like, "Okay." And then it was saying like, "Oh, we'll open your emails and we'll look in your bank account and we'll see what." It weren't a scam. It was like an actual thing. But and then it said, okay, well, can you add your card? And so I thought it was asking me to add my card so they could check my account.
Hmm.
They wanted to take £100
Hmm.
to pay for the service. They didn't really make it clear to me. Luckily, my bank saw it and was like, huh, probably fraud, and stopped the charge.
Cheeky bugger, had.
Yeah. So, my bank account back on that one, I was actually quite proud of. Like, yes, go on, you lot. And they put in a request and said, don't take it, and they didn't. But I were like, because I were a bit, because as well, it did it on my Google Pay. So it wasn't even like I was putting my stuff in it. Like, oh, it was just, do you want to pay? Yeah, click pay. But luckily my bank did it, and then I got, so basically it froze everything, so it couldn't take money. And then they sent me a message, so like, did you try to buy this? I clicked no. I was like, no. What do you mean?
Deny.
And then they rang me, and I was like, oh yeah, no, yeah, I did that, but I didn't want to take any money. I didn't realize they were asking that. They're like, oh, okay. Well, we can put a request into them, asking them not to take it. If they take it, we can't do anything about it. I'm like, oh, great. But if they try to take any money in the future, we can block that. I'm like, well, at least there's that. Didn't end up taking it, thank God. So I kept my £100. I've had to loan my dad £100. Sorry, that's a lie. I had to loan my dad's friend £100. No, apparently his mate needed some stuff money in the bank, but he had it in cash or something. And then my dad decided that I guess losing my money is less important than losing his money.
Makes sense.
So yeah, it came to like, can you just send my mate £100? I was like, I mean, I can, but why?
Why am I getting dragged into this?
Yeah, it's like if we're gonna. He said, but he did tell me afterwards, like if we didn't pay back, my dad will still pay me back, so I'm not gonna lose it regardless. But or if I needed something that was £100 or like £50 or whatever, he would pay for it, you know what I mean? So basically I've got the £100 back, technically speaking. But yeah. The worst part was though, my dad then told me afterwards, like, oh, the guy's a bit suicidal. I'm like, I'm sorry, what? You asked me to give him money and neglected to mention to me the guy might kill himself and I'll never get the money back. Thanks, Dad. I wouldn't mind if he said like, oh, he's suicidal like that with that, but it was like, oh yeah, no, it was like he's recent suicidal.
Oh Jesus!
I'm like, are you joking? You are joking, right? I mean, I'm happy to help your friends out, but not when I lose £100. £10, £20, fine. 100? No.
Yeah, the pennies are going up a little bit too much now, aren't
Yes. Look, we may have money out the wazoo, but I don't mean we want to lose it.
they?
Only so many ways to stay rich.
Plenty of ways to end up poor.
Yeah, one of which. This is what annoys me, right? Personally. Is when you hear people say something like, oh, Jeff Bezos or Gordon Ramsay or what's his face, Elon Musk. If they give everyone in the world X amount of money, then no one would be poor. And it wouldn't affect their bank account. I mean, it would. It might not kill them, but it would. But if I give everyone in the world 50 grand, they'd still be poor because by the time they'd use it all, spending the debt, what's it called now? Fixing the debts, and then they'd get themselves in debt again. The one issue I find a lot of poor people have is that they have the mentality of, oh, going into debt is fine. And to an extent, it is. But
You have to get out of it. That's the problem.
yeah, you have to get into debt knowing you can quickly get out of it. It's fine to say, oh, I'll take a loan out on this. But that's only if you can guarantee you can pay the loan back regardless of what you're using it for. If you want to buy a new Hoover, don't go borrow money for it. Don't borrow it, you outright buy it. Save up the money for the new Hoover. And in my opinion, if you're going to get into debt, you get into debt because it's, oh, I've hit a rough patch and I need to take this bit of money to pay for that.
Mm.
Otherwise, you screw yourself. But what do I know? I think I hear my dog outside.
Wanting to be in the room again?
Yep. Hello, baby. She's sneezing all over the floor. How nice. And now she's going to go sneeze on my bed.
No.
Oh, she's just ripping my pillows up. Never mind. She's an absolute dickhead. She's pawing at my pillows and pulling them up so she can make herself a little, nest. I do sleep on them, Can't keep them. Oh, I do love her, though. Every so often. She has her moments.
Some more interchange stuff to drag down for you.
Ooh. But yeah, so what can I say? I have a fun life. I do my own thing. Works out well
Sometimes.
most of the time. Apart from when I bench press slides.
Yeah, that did not go so well, did it?
If you know, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, I've still got scars from that. Unsurprisingly.
Yeah, not your best day at the office, that one, was it?
No. Oh well.
Live and learn.
Literally.
Need to start smaller.
Aye, of course.
You can't go for the big weight straight off. You got to build yourself up to it.
I'll go bench press the small slide instead.
Yeah.
Oh, it was fun. I mean, look, got some decent sick pay from it though.
I only get statutory sick pay. If I have to go on sick, I am in a world of pain. This shunt is a real pain in the arse up at Bryson.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they put all the wagons in the wrong order.
Oh, I think I know what you're on about.
And they're using one line for 2 different products.
Yep, that does my head in every time.
It's a bit of faffing around, but there's 3 wagons I want to get out and onto the back of the passenger train as well.
Ah, yeah.
So it's taking time to send the passengers, so they're probably going to start getting off and throwing tantrums.
Well, if you need me, I can always run my train up.
By the time you get here, it'll be ready and on its way back.
Ah, yeah.
Until we get the signals sorted. Ah, we have the money saved to repay the first interest payment on the loan, though,
Ah, yeah.
which is nice.
We love taking out loans, do we?
Yeah, well, we're making enough money to pay it back, aren't we? So we might as well enjoy ourselves
Mm,
with the toys that we like rather than struggle along.
well, it is what it is.
How big is our loan now? Our current loan is 49,000.
Just a bit.
We're making ish shitload, so we're going to be fine.
If I'll tell you something I've not found out, but I feel like I'm going to be a lightweight when it comes to alcohol.
Oh, yeah, if you haven't had much to drink before, you definitely will be.
Yep. I've never liked the idea of drinking. Well, no, that's the wrong way to put it. I drink. It's, I don't know how to put it, which either doesn't sound bad either way. I'll have a drink for an occasion, off like if I'm at somewhere for an occasion, off like a game. So I went to works do. We were doing beer pong, so I drank. I had the option to hand it over to someone else and let them drink it. I chose not to.
My booze.
Yeah, I'll drink then, but I won't like go. If I go out with my mates, I'll just drink like J2O or something,
Mm.
or something like that. Um, I won't really go and get drunk because not if it's their birthday, I might have maybe a drink if they want me to, but I wouldn't choose to get one. Um, compare that to some of my mates that will go out drinking every day. Jesus Christ, I want to slap them.
Jesus, they must have plenty of pennies kicking around to do that these days.
Well, I don't know what they're doing. I wouldn't be surprised if at least one of them's selling drugs.
Yeah, that'd be what make some pennies.
I mean, I have
So
the
we
money
used
to
to go
go.
for afternoon beer sometimes throughout the week, and I used to go out on a weekend, Friday, Saturday, sober up on Sunday, rinse and repeat. Good times. £10 used
Yeah.
to go a lot further.
Well, I was
But it's
saying,
just now.
I said to my dad, I mean, I don't drink, but I was like, York's pretty good. It's got a bar and it's I think it's student prices, so it was like £1.20 for a beer or something.
Oh, nice.
I don't know. I said to him like, I don't drink, but there's 2 bars here and they're cheap. If there ever was a time for me to start drinking.
Yeah, well, when a pint got to £2, it's like, what?
Yeah.
Long time ago now.
I find it funny everyone complained it were, what were it now? Oh, it weren't mini. What is that? Freddos or something. Every time Freddos went up in price.
Yep.
I used to be
Used to
able
be
to buy Freddos
5p.
for 5p. Now they're a quid.
Yeah. There's something going on Facebook at the minute about inflation.
Mm,
The price of Freddos has inflated that much.
Fredflation.
Yeah.
I find it funny though when people complain, they sit there like, oh, we need to raise the minimum. Oh, what's that? Minimum wage. We need to raise it because we don't have enough money. It's like, yeah, but by raising it, you're losing more money. Think ahead, people.
Everything's goes up, so it becomes unaffordable to survive on minimum.
Yeah.
Well, they say it's unaffordable to survive. You go back to the 1950s and you made things work better than what we do nowadays.
Mm. I find it fun. Like, I personally find it fun though to look back in time, so to speak. I went back in time, like look at history and look at now and look what we've got and be like, well, why are we having? The issue is because we're a globalized economy
Mm.
and everyone's paid into it. We've globalized as a civilization, so now everyone gives things to everyone. But that meant that you stopped relying on your own production, like we did. And so we don't produce enough food for ourselves, so we import it. But then when XY person has an issue, war, famine, whatever, and they no longer start producing XY food that we were buying, well, then the price goes up because everyone else that is producing it, there's not enough to meet the demand anymore. And then there's all the rules. Like, you can't, for example, because of the quality of, like, I think it was Ukrainian wheat, we can't buy it. Because it's not up to our quality standards. Which is, like, fair enough. But obviously, that's going to increase the price of wheat and bread and stuff like that. Because we don't have enough of it as is, and then we also can't buy it from most places.
Hmm.
No, that's the wrong thing now. But no, yeah, like I said, I find it fun to look through stuff like that and just be like, because you've globalized, you've screwed yourself.
Mm.
Which is something I will give Trump credit for, whether he means to or not. He is
He's
trying
trying to put it back, isn't he?
yeah, deglobalize America. Whether you like him or not, I can at least give him that.
We all need to be in the same pot for me, though. Now at this point,
Same pot.
why are we still fighting each other? The planet needs to come together and start looking further afield instead of fighting each other.
That's never gonna happen. We're human.
We need to go full Star Trek. Well, Star Trek happened after World War III, didn't it?
Yeah.
Survivors sorted everything out. That's enough. Nice to be able to get to that point without World War III.
Well, the issue is peace. My opinion of it is peace comes at cost. So does war. In fact, war is the cost of peace. Because you are peaceful. The Federation didn't stop going to war. They just stopped going to war with each other.
Yeah.
And instead found a common enemy. So, at the end of the day, we're always going to be fighting each other until we have a reason that overrides, essentially, our other reasons. So
Makes sense.
if you're Russia, you've got your history and everything, and you're Russia, no one's ever really invaded you and won, and you're independent, and you run your country, you don't want big old America with their capitalist ideas coming over, because then that ruins your way of life and your power. And you're not going to have that, but you want America's resources, so you fight them. It's the basis of every war in humanity. We want what you have.
Yeah.
Or, alternatively, we have what you want. Do as you're told. Either way, it's always just X has Y, so we do this. Or X is different to us, so we will do Y. I'm not saying I agree with it, but, it is what it is.
It is what it is. People want money.
Yeah.
People want land. People want weapons.
People always want what is best for them, which is completely understandable. You can't fault them for it. You'd always want what's best for you and your family. Naturally. So does everyone else. But often what is best for you and your family isn't necessarily what is best for everyone else. And that's where sayings like the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few fall apart. Because as much as it is true, if you're the one in power, you're the one who really gets to decide whose needs matter.
Yeah.
So, yeah. It is what it is. Plus, we won't be able to get to a point of world peace until we can basically just make anything out of anything. Once you get to that point, you're golden. Basically, once you can sit there and 3D print a pizza, or 3D print whatever you want. Once we as humanity get to that point, it'll be a hell of a lot easier to get world peace, because then you can't say I'm going to war America for its wood, because you can go 3D print the wood.
Oh, what is it? Protein synthesizer or something in Star Trek?
Yeah, it'll be something like that.
I can't remember exactly. Something along the lines of.
Something.
Yeah.
But no, that is just purely it. Once you get that, like I don't know, fabricator, synthesizer, whatever. Once you get one of them, it becomes a lot easier to get to. I'm not going to say like you'd be able to get it straight away, or it'll certainly be a big contribution as to what gets you to it. But now, the only way you get peace is by basically saying, I have bigger guns than you. Or alternatively, I have the same amount of guns as you. Or nukes.
Yep, that's the big thing at the moment, isn't it? Everybody's got a nuke.
Is that the only issue you would find is that if it's, I have bigger guns than you, if you use said guns, not much will happen. I mean, people will die, obviously, like, bad, war. But the world as a whole will survive. If you go, I have more nukes than you, and use your nukes, not much is getting left behind, I'm afraid to say.
No.
Because while modern nuclear bombs are better than Nagasaki and that, certainly, for leaving radiation fallout, they still produce a hell of a lot of it.
That's the nature of the bomb, isn't it?
Yeah.
Not good for continued existence afterwards.
No, because it'll spread to neighbouring, it'll pollute the water, pollute the ground around it, pollute the oceans, it'll get in the sky, so that'll rain everywhere. So you're not just affecting that country, you're affecting your own country and every country near it, and the ecosystem as a whole.
Depends on which way the wind's blowing, as to how far it goes.
Yeah. Well, it were like Chernobyl when that happened because of it happening. That did actually spread nuclear fallout into Europe.
Yeah, I'm a Chernobyl baby.
Yeah.
My mum was pregnant with me when that cloud came over. Ah, shit.
I mean, ended up. I don't think it caused any long-lasting issues, from what I've told. Like in terms of like for people in Europe.
Well, I'm not dead yet. I've made it to 40.
Well, there is that. Um, I've not read of anything that's been. I should say I've not read of anything that's been linked to it. There could be, but there's nothing that's been like that you could definitely look at as that is linked to the Chernobyl disaster. Um, but yeah, I mean, it's just like that. I mean, you had that, and then Modern Warfare. What I find funny is, when they post those like TikToks, and it's like this is like the radius of the bomb if it hit London, and then they're using something like the friggin' Tsar bomb. That's the biggest nuke on Earth that Russia can't launch. I think they're literally incapable of launching it or something.
I thought they tested it.
They
Or
did
the launch
test it.
system's falling apart now.
No, I
I
think
know
it's
there's a
because
lot of.
of. I think it was something with like how big and bulky it is and shit like that.
All right.
Launching it like you need a special plane or something, and it'd be seen a mile off. Like it's basically unusable as a bomb. But everyone uses them as an example. It's like a massive radius, and like it freaks everyone out. And then you actually look at it and use like a bomb that would be more likely, and the radius is rather small compared to the SAR, obviously. But yeah, I just see it every time. I'm like, well, let's maybe not use that as an example. I know you're trying to scare everyone, but let's just maybe not. People nowadays. I am surprisingly knowledgeable. It scares me. Let's bring you round.
Looking at the handle over the firehole door in this loco, it's got like little locks on a metal tab to keep the door open. When you open it and lock it in, the handle is in front of the fire.
Oh,
So that's going to be real fun to grab hold of and close the firehole door with.
you might need some nice thick gloves.
Yeah, just a bit.
Oh god.
He seems like an engineer building
It-
something without speaking to the people who operate it again.
Oh, that's like whenever you have architects, though. You have an architect design something without speaking to an engineer. And then the engineers just want to murder them.
Well, for us, it's fitters. The people have to
No,
repair
yeah.
it, keep it going, and the loading shovels and other stuff we use at work. You can tell when the engineers have screwed them over because there's a few choice words coming out.
Yeah. No, what you find a lot with, and this is, I find this architecture very true about this. Architecture should always have for function and then form. So, as an example, an origami swan as a house might look really cool. Form, it looks really cool. But then you actually go to put the rooms in it. And it might look cool, but what you're doing with the head, because you can't fit an elevator. So what you're doing stairs, but then the rooms get slowly smaller as they get further up, and then just randomly turns into the head. And it's just a bunch of randoms, and the walls are weirdly sloped and things like that. And so yeah, it may look like a cool building, but functionally it's absolutely shizer. compare that to a building where, like, if you're building a house, you want as much room as possible to fit fit beds and stuff like that. So having a big square for farm is easy to fit rooms in. So what it is believed you should do, like in architecture when you're building, is instead of being stupid, you should look at it and go, actually, I am doing, I'm building this house, so I'm going to build this big square, and I'm going to put all the rooms in first, and then I'm going to look at how I can make it look pretty. So make it functional first, and then go back through and go, actually, let's do X, Y, Z.
You're up at Whitter.
Uh-huh.
Perfect timing. I'm just coming around the corner.
All right.
I've got 4 wagons on the back of this that you'll be interested in.
Will I?
Oh, yeah. So, would you like to go to the back of the train and pull them off, or do you want me to disappear off the front and you can jump on the front and grab them?
I can grab them round back.
I know, sir. Yeah, once everybody decides to get off, I'll be going forwards anyway.
Hmm. Logging trains coming down.
Ah, nice. When everybody finally gets off of here, we should be in a good spot.
Mm-hmm.
Hoping I can get turned around before the logging train comes. We shall see.
Well, it's only just set off and it does take a bit to get down.
Everybody's off.
Hmm? Oh, I love this lovely train. It's so long, even without its bits at the back.
If I pull to here, then that'll give you a chance to get out of the way.
Come on, you beautiful thing. Let's get going.
I can wait here for you. And then I need to get out of the way for the logging train who is on his way.
Don't actually see it yet. Oh, no, there he is. I see him.
Yeah, I've got him on the map.
She goes choo-choo, bitches. I'm doing 40.
Straight up to speed.
Don't do no messing around on this train.
That's better. There we go. Perfectly synchronized.
Yep.
Logging train's just about to come around the corner. So it really was perfectly synchronized.
Yeah. Look at us go.
Yeah, health and safety would have an absolute field day. We need them signals.
We do. Who cares about health and safety? We don't have an HR team. We have us. We are the best HR team.
Our reputation is looking pretty good at the minute. I think we're going to be fine. I quite like the size of the railway we've got at the minute.
Yeah.
It's manageable. It's entertaining. We're making good coin.
If you want something done right, ask the AI to do it. If you want something done fast, ask me to do it. I give no frigs for the speed limit or whether the train can take it or not. It's going to go around that corner whether it likes it or not. And it will go at whatever speed I deem necessary.
Got a nice collection of goods wagons already at the interchange now, haven't we?
Yeah.
My old engine chugging away still.
That's it, locations. Schedule another one for 10. How are you two looking? That's surprising.
What's that?
The one and the first two we have are still at basically pristine condition.
Good little engines.
Well, they've been controlled purely by AI. You're on 98.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm on 99, but that's because I went and got repaired a while ago. I was on 95.
Look, with the Pacific already.
Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't have thought that.
The bigger they are, the faster they die, apparently.
Hmm.
Then again, I was driving it like a maniac, so. Because when you go around bends fast, I think it wrecks your condition.
You know, that makes sense.
And I mean, you heard the thing screeching, it was not happy with me.
No.
I'm such a good driver. No one can argue otherwise.
Well, our company reputation is,
Stellar.
yeah, I think we're doing fine. Or maybe it's just the length of runs we do now, because we've been up to Bryson a few times, haven't we?
Yeah, possibly. I've
On
got
that
it
note, though,
paid.
dude, I think we're going to have to call it tonight. 20 to 2.
I agree. I've just paid back Summer's loan.
Yeah, you might have
Perfect
to get
time
it
to
back out
save.
again.
Oh,
50
wow.
hours, we've got to pay 2,400, haven't we?
For.
Interest on the
Oh,
loan.
yeah, I forgot we had that. Boo.
Make sure we've got enough just to cover it.
Right, we saved.
Stuff's good. Right then, dude.
Shall-
As always, been a pleasure.
Yep. I have enjoyed it, and I will see you next week.
Aye. Bit of
Goodbye.
vestige.
Oh,
Later, mate.
God.
Bye.
Bye.